Welcome. Say hi, everyone. Actually,
hi, everyone.
I'm gonna need to change the camera angle.
Okay, yeah, sorry, we can set this up.
Can you move to the right?
Yes.
There we go.
My left, my left.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Elkathym's Greatest Adventurers. Hi, everyone.
Yo, I'm Quinn. I play Anteeth. Welcome to the stream.
Awesome. I'm Aaron. I play Cyrax the Sinister, and it's my 30th today.
Woo.
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
My name's Sam, and I am playing Lantinus Dumaso.
I am Craig and I'm playing Gangle the Wild.
My name's Scott, I play Riano the Rogue.
My name's Nick. I'll be the DM for this evening. Yeah, welcome. And let's pick it right up. Happy birthday again to Aaron. Thanks to all of you guys for coming in and joining us again for another episode. Thanks for the raid, Mango. Thanks for the follow. Our follower goal just got
Yeah!
Thank
Woohoo! Awesome!
you. Yay!
Everyone gets inspiration. What?
You.
It's a roleplay set.
I need it!
Okay. Well, when last we finished up our last session with the boys split throughout Shadowcat. Rianu, our rogue, was. I should talk about what we had before that. You just got back from an interesting mission where you travelled deep to the Scourge. And after meeting up with the rest of your party and meeting your new companion, fought a somewhat interesting battle against yourselves in a way. And then upon returning to Shadowcat, you all, it was early in the afternoon, you all went your separate ways and did a few different little things. If memory serves me correct. Rihanna, you were in the
Thieves Market.
in the Thieves Market in the top right hand corner of Shadowcat there. We had some business happening down at the Fighters Guild.
Didn't go very well.
It could have gone better. And if you remember correctly, what do they want?
I want an apology for Mr. Rianu.
That's exactly right. The shit that went down. Our young wizard, the eldest in our party,
Yes, that would be me, Anteeth.
was
Well, I was picking up a spell for something very useful I'll be doing later.
Didn't you go to the Mages Guild first or something? I can't
Yes,
remember. Was
I
that
visited the Mages
a,
Guild.
visited the Mages Guild with and met and took some literature on different schools and the Mages College and Gangor. Made your way back to the cathedral. The great it's like a converted cathedral. It's now used as the seat of power for Shadowcat. To see your son. And when you went back there, I'm just going to retcon something. The baby hadn't grown up. Okay? The baby was still a baby. And you went back and you saw Empress Yasmina. She was super tired. And as you can see, it's just come tonight. now in Shidacam. You guys will be needing to find a place to sleep soon. Yeah, Gangle the daddy. So, late evening, around 10 p.m.-ish. Shops starting to close, not much going on, the taverns are still open. What do you guys like to do with your respective, start with you, Rio?
Well, is the
So if
is
you
the
remember
people
correctly,
market?
you left your bow with Anthony, the
Blacksmith,
blacksmith,
weapons master.
the weapons master, and went and got yourself some potions. What are you going to do now?
I'm going to, well, seeing as I have to stay in the city for a couple of days, I'm going to look around and see if there's perhaps like somewhere to get a drink down there where I can.
Yeah, there's a tavern you can find towards the centre of town near the markets that you could quench your thirst.
So
One that you've been to all before, where you had your commemoration drinks with Thorgrim that night.
So I'm gonna head towards the tavern and then
It's called Bone Marrow's End.
Bone Marrow's End.
Yeah.
Bone Marrow's End. Sounds like the perfect place to find a lead on some work.
So you head to the
I head to the inn.
inn. Lanthanus, Cyrax, when last we left you, you were standing outside of the Fighters Guild with an invitation to come back in 3 days, was it?
I believe you said it was 3 days or
yeah.
something
An
It is
invitation.
now?
An invitation.
Well, we were told that any fights would be happening in 3 days' time.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
And so,
but I need to pay a stupid amount of money and only come. Yeah, I'm only allowed if Rihanna apologises apparently.
Sweet. And Cyrax was eagerly awaiting to hear from Lanthanus outside, just lying on the wall.
Yeah.
And I believe he missed his step.
and yeah, he just
Yeah.
he's standing in front of you.
Yeah, sweet.
The most elfiest elf you've ever did elf. Green hair.
Great looking elf. Great looking elf.
What a roll! I rolled a 1 and then a 19.
So as I guess Lanthanus would have come out, Cyrax would have been like, oh, where
Those
did you
guys
come
are
from?
dicks.
Yeah, kind of got the same blood.
Apparently, they very much do not like you.
I thought it was more of the rogue.
They don't like anyone that is around you or with you. Apparently, that includes me, despite the fact that I was not involved in whatever business happened previously.
Yeah. So how come you blanked out of it? What happened?
I was trying to push the issue. They didn't want to have it and decided to set the guards on me, but I was not to be manhandled. So I made my way out of there.
Champion effort. We've got to find Rihanna. We've got to get him back here to apologise because I need to be in that competition. I've got to prove I'm the champion.
Indeed.
You hear off in the distance the roar of the crowd.
For now, there is not much to be done, but maybe find a place to stay, have a few drinks,
I think that's a
rest
good
up for the
idea.
evening,
Let's go.
and lead the way.
Perfect. Cyrax trots into
You know what a place, Cyrus.
beautiful little pub that we had a commemoration drinks for Thorgrim.
Yep. Auntie?
Well, at this stage, I've just picked up that spell, so I'm looking for a place to study. So I know that we'd stayed at the tavern already, so I would be
Bone
upstairs.
Marrow's End.
I would be upstairs just in a room studying. Is there a room at this tavern?
Yeah.
Because we just stayed there, yeah. So I would go there naturally because it's the last place I went. So I know that Cyrax would go there. So I'd be plodding away, learning the magic, and then with my
It'll cost you
smart
5 silver pieces to stay there tonight.
Right? So, I've been here about half a day. They should be coming downstairs. Probably now. That looks like it's getting really dark. I'll wait till I can hear that loud oaf Cyrax. He'll be tromping and stomping around like he always does. Do you think that I know what his footsteps sound like? So I lean over and I turn another page.
Yeah. Lovely. So you're in the inn already. Gangle.
So am I in the palace?
You're in the palace, the cathedral palace. And you
Is
just
the Empress
and you
still in the room?
Emperor's left. She's gone. You saw how tired she was.
Yeah.
Drangor's been keeping her up, baby. And he's so happy to see you. He wraps his little arms around your neck and squeezes you tight.
Go for look for food
Yeah.
inside the cathedral.
Oh, it's quiet there now. This time of night, there's a few guards standing around.
Let's walk up to the guy.
Food! Meal! Baby!
Well, I've got some hardtack. You won't find anything else this time of night. All the cooks are asleep by now. They get up early. He gives you like a biscuit. It's if you wrap it on your knuckles, it's gonna sound like it's hard. It's what a soldier would eat. It's almost like lembas bread. It's like the real life version of lembas bread, but it doesn't sustain you like lembas bread does. It's called hardtack. Google it.
Like a rusty thing.
Yeah. So it's a food soldiers will have in their rations to sustain them over long marches and
I
stuff.
bet you could suck on it.
Suck on it.
Yeah,
Suck
yeah.
on its guy.
Drangor takes it. You break off a piece and give him a nice. It's like a teething rusk for him. He's into it.
Thank you!
And I'll leave. We'll play around in the courtyard.
It's starting to get dark.
That's alright. I can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Play in the courtyard. Play with the fountains and the flowers, watching the sun go down.
Aww.
Wholesome.
Aww.
Like a wholesome.
Aww.
Wholesome.
His daddy instincts kick in the town.
Aww. Gangle.
And so, as the night draws on, you guys all stumble. The four of you wind up in the Bone Marrow's End. Have a few drinks. It's kind of time to get to that time of night where you want to go to bed. Gangle, where are you staying for the night?
Just fall asleep.
You'll head to the inn, or
Fall asleep in the courtyard.
Whilst
A while doesn't matter.
Did I overhear any rumours of work or anything worth looking into while I was in the town?
nah, there's not many people in the tavern this late. On this sort of, it's not really a night in Shadowcast that's used as a festive night. You know, it's a school night. Everyone's going to get up and go to work.
Whilst
Yeah, it's
that
like Monday night.
Monday evening.
Yeah.
whilst Cyrax is in
What
the
we
pub
would
with,
equivalent to Monday evening.
Yeah.
whilst Cyrax is in the pub with Rianu and Anthony, he's grabbed Rianu like, Rianu, where have you been all night, mate?
Ah, Cyrax. I've been shopping.
Shopping?
I've been
Shopping for what?
for this and that. Things to keep us alive in these adventures. Things to make sure I don't end up like I'll trail off.
I just heard Charlie like, Rianu, I need you to make an apology down to that Fighters Guild hall tomorrow, because I want to fight in the Coliseum!
An apology to who?
The old guy at the desk. He didn't like me at all. And he nearly
bookie.
grabbed our friend here.
I have some words to say to the bookie.
I don't think it's the bookie, man.
The bookie man.
The bookie man.
Well, I will find this bookie man.
Your vague answers make me think you should be a politician, Rihanna. And I love it.
So just as this, I come striding down. What's all this commotion going on? Oh, Rihanna? Sorry,
And teeth.
Anthony?
And
Good
two.
to see you.
Well, I want to show you guys something. Are you ready to see how useful I'll become?
Do the
Sorry.
thing.
I get out there, I pull out my wand, and you see this skull come out, and it just goes, grows it really big. Enlarge! I cast enlarge on myself, and then I become medium sized. So now instead of 3'3", yeah, what I'd be like 5 foot.
Double.
Double? Yeah.
6'6".
Yes! Oh, hello, Cyrax.
That's the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Six
Does this have a
foot
growth
nine.
spread, Auntie?
Yes. Useful and tall, and teeth.
This is
got
what
pets
happens
now.
when you give NT Viagra.
It's a very good trick.
Well, I'm gonna have
Penis
a
can be useful!
I go to the bar and order, give me the largest container that you have because I'm tall. This is my normal height. I don't know why I said that.
Sorry, it's the back. Yes, it is.
So the dwarf behind the counter, blonde curly hair, big white beard, a little aged, looks up at you. You're new here, aren't you?
Yes. This is my normal height.
Why do you keep saying that? Yeah,
Here's your.
thanks.
That wasn't awkward. Useful wizard who's tall.
You've always been good with the ladies, Auntie.
Perhaps
I do think that was a lady. How many have you had?
Oh, sorry. A few too many now.
Teeth, looks like you can finally sit at the adult table, no?
Burn! You were the new guy. So what was going on anyway? What's happening? What do you need to do? Rihanna, I heard you've done something wrong again.
We were just discussing the attitudes of the clerks of the
Yeah,
Fighters Pit or the Colosseum who did not like
Well,
the incident that occurred previously that your group was involved in. And they apparently wish to take it out on me as well, despite the fact that I was not there.
Jeremy,
had nothing to do with it.
Jeremy, yeah, Jeremy.
Yes. Yes, I was there.
It turns out that the little stunt cost quite a lot of money, and they are a little bit upset about it.
Honey,
But our
we
good-
lost all of our gold.
But our good friend Rihanna is gonna apologize, aren't you, my friend?
I will speak to him, Cyrax, don't worry.
Sorry, I put his
Wait, wait,
It's in no particular tone.
wait.
That's a boy. That's a boy.
Rihanna, is that an apology or a conversation?
I'll tell him exactly what he needs to hear. Don't worry, NT.
Okay.
He'll do his thing.
He's on the straight and narrow, he's told me. So well,
Roll persuasion.
I'm ready to drop
he's
the
on the,
orb.
he's on the straight and narrow.
I'm gonna roll insight.
all
As,
bomb.
My gaze at him,
If we get kicked out of show, I'd
tall
go,
and
"Please."
tall and teeth gazes.
Dirty 20.
Oh, very
13
persuasive.
plus 7.
Alright,
Very
I look
persuasive.
back. No.
What do you get? No.
Oh, enough, like 7.
You guys believe it. You think you can,
Yeah. I can see the glitter in his eye. He's changing.
Okay, tomorrow, is this what we're doing?
I believe the next fight available is in 3 days' time.
be a commander from Terrence.
Okay, well, besides that, what's the plan?
Look for a job.
For a job, okay.
Perhaps I'll go and speak to this bookie. He's not the bookie. Who did you say he was?
He's the bookie.
He is the bookie.
He is the book.
How about you go with the new guy? This is my
do not-
normal height
I do
now.
not think they want
This
to
is my
see me
normal
again.
height. This is how tall I am.
I don't think that
Not
they
23.
will be as welcome there, and I don't think I wish to present myself there again.
And
In the
don't
company
worry,
of-
you'll be with me.
That is exactly what I fear the most.
Don't worry.
Wait.
I have already been tarnished with the same brush for simply entering at the same time as Cyrax here.
I couldn't get a word in, man. That bookie didn't like us at all.
Well, after the way you all behaved in that arena, I'm not surprised.
Listen, Jeremy
Oh.
deserved everything he got.
I think it was an unprovoked attack on our end, just to be clear.
The dwarfs shot first, if everyone remembers.
Where is
correctly.
Gangor anyway? He's probably sleeping in, let me guess, some bush, or maybe he's found a fountain. He's always interested in fountains.
It's
Anyway.
very likely that Gangor's sleeping in a bush or a fountain, curled up somewhere, because you know he likes to go to bed early.
And if there was a combination of a fountain with a bush around it, there's a high probability that Gang would be in those parts.
Okay.
Well, should we?
Is there anything
Make
else
it-
anybody else wants to do before the end of the night?
At this stage.
Apologies in the morning, then, Rihanna. Is
Sorry,
that a
so-
yes,
so-
or is it a Rihanna nod and
Sorry,
fade away?
leans over the table.
Is the naughty kid, hey? Like,
Is this a yes, or is it
Is
a?
there an apology tomorrow?
What are
Don't
you
worry,
guys
I'll have you
say?
fighting in that arena, so.
I'll have you fighting by tomorrow.
I love you, man.
Come in the morning.
All right.
So, Gangor, you find a
Wake early, obviously.
yeah, you find yourself
Less
a
light.
hovel to lie in. Around the edge of the cathedral, you find some
Me,
beautiful.
Drangor, and Farah all curled up.
Oh, so wholesome.
Farah's thrusting flat.
The rest of you, after a few more drinks for the evening and much levity,
Being tall. It's great.
For an hour or 10 minutes or something.
Yeah,
10 minutes.
It was the peak moment. It's going to happen again. That's the confidence level.
So you all bed down for the night. Long rest for everybody if anybody needs it.
I'll need that third spell slot back, please.
A fake hack. Look, both of those are really good ideas.
I'll make
I like both.
Dingleberries.
Fake hats.
Make some more dingleberries.
When I leveled up,
Drangor.
Dawson's, I took a level of something like chaos magic or some shit. So weird shit happens whenever she casts.
Oh, magic sorcerer.
Yeah, like yes, weird shit happens. Like roll D100, like you roll a percentile dice, and if you get like
Yeah.
I can make the player roll a D20 when she casts a sorcerer spell, and if I get a 1, then I roll percentile dice, and shit just happens.
The other thing that they can do, so they can choose to get advantage on a thing, and if they do, then they roll on the Tides of Chaos thing. So it's sort of usually as a player you need to work with your DM because otherwise it's up to the DM when they roll. But
Yeah,
aside,
yeah.
yeah, if the DM
It's just up to me.
make a roll all the time.
Yeah. No, I'll just.
but yeah, this-
Oh look, it's a 1.
Yeah, well that's the thing. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of people play that sort of thing, but have different rules so that the wild magic comes up more
Oh,
often.
I just, it's you know it's on point for characteristics.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, we'll
So-
to a T.
Cool. Long rested.
long rested. I just got to stretch my back. I've got a really bad back, so I'll be getting up and standing up quite a bit.
Hiya!
I should change the map. So yeah, I'm a bit slow on the uptake today, kids, because of my injury.
We love you, Nick, aka the DM.
I
Appreciate it, bro.
I was picking up a small child, and I really ruptured my
The fuck
back,
is this, dude?
which was not fun for anybody involved. The child survived; it's not a big issue.
I think you might set your XP too high. Have a look.
The child wasn't even hurt. Like it's a joke.
Yeah, you said it was 50,000.
I was
It
more
says you're
hurt.
due for 2 more levels.
Where's the fucking map?
No, I don't do the total.
No.
Just 20,000.
He's on 50k.
You said it's set
Level 20.
I'll check with, I don't remember the right.
I just looked it up.
Yes. Yeah.
Gangles merged
Yeah,
together.
you said it if you're right there. It's good, yeah. Well, you had a lot more experience, so you'll just do it.
I love you, bro.
Thanks, man.
All good.
Yeah.
Where was the courtyard?
I'm deciding where the courtyard is.
Just quietly, I can't wait to hear this apology.
That's where you slept.
I can't.
We need to get you a
I
miniature.
don't get what you do. Honestly.
Make a little green stuff.
There's
on
no
it.
skeleton here. There's no skeletons. Fuck off the skeleton.
Sorry, that's what I get.
And this building. Which building is
Sorry,
it?
so Bookie wants to be an arsehole, and I've got
This
a
building.
little trick I can do.
We're going to be a little bit more aggressive this time.
Delicious.
I can be magically persuasive.
It's delicious.
Which building is important?
But the problem is this.
0 calories.
If it doesn't work, well,
Sugar free as well.
seen as a hostile.
That's the other.
If it does work, what's the best
Whoa,
office?
it's the ad
Probably-
break. Well,
Yeah. They probably know.
GM
Like,
organizes stuff.
this guy fucking made me do shit against my will.
We're having some
magic, so
energy
he should
drinks.
get
It's gonna
last
get
result.
wild in
I
here.
don't know about last result.
Whoa, energy drinks. Whoa.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Sponsored by Red Bull.
Might even persuade. Try to use all my
Convince him
charisma.
to.
Use all my charisma.
Maybe use my charisma.
So, is it?
So, as you wake the next morning, you all hear at your respective doors.
Besides waking up. Still. Who is it? Who's there?
The Shitty Guard, open up. You've been requested to see the Princess Yasmina.
Rihanna, hi. What? Oh, there's Ada. Yeah. Oh.
Is there any windows?
Yep.
Can I jump out the window?
You can certainly try.
Is it open?
Smash!
I'm gonna climb down to the front. Oh, I'm gonna try to climb out the window and just hide in the front if there's some barrels or something. Just out right around the front door, around the entrance.
You're on the second floor.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of acrobatics.
Okay, so what exactly you want to do? You want to climb out the second floor window
Yeah, and Assassin's
And
Creed down,
and Assassin's Creed down.
and then find some like lightly obscured cover in the area and hide behind it, just trying to get an assess situation.
Excellent. Roll acrobatics for me.
Oh, okay, 26.
Was that a nat 20?
No, 19.
Okay, nice.
Nice. Is that the first roll of the day as well?
Yeah.
Yes, boys.
Nice.
First roll 19. Let's go. Keep them high.
You open that window, creaks up. Roll stealth for me.
23.
Us.
So, yeah, suck it. As you open the window, it creaks a little and you stop just before it makes a large noise. You shift its weight to the side and gently, your elf ears twitch as you gently finagle the window up without making further noise. You slide out the window and creep along the edge of the gutter. Lively jump down, landing behind a bush near the front door.
Do I see any more guards around?
What do your elf eyes see?
What can my
Perception
elven
check.
eyes see? I mean, woohoo, 9.
So you don't see any other
Uh,
guards except the two that are standing outside the front door.
They didn't see me. There's two
They
at
didn't
the
see you.
front door.
Yeah, there's two at the front door.
Alright. They're not talking. I don't hear anything.
No,
Obviously.
there's nothing there.
Alright.
Actually, you want to actively listen to them so you
Yeah.
can hear what they're saying.
I actively listen to them.
I'll search for the
Six.
You can't make out much over the din of the people walking past outside and the rustle of the wind in the leaves beside you. You hear the word. I need to Google something. I need to Google a word.
He's gotta Google a word, so it's like another mini part where we just go bam, 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 bam,
And I really slow down.
Infomercial.
I need a really good
That's
word.
commercials. He needs a really good word.
A really good
He needs a
word.
really good word.
A really good word.
And he's about to find it, hopefully.
The word you hear is
P.
hollow.
Hello. I'll
Yeah,
just
mine,
stay
hollow.
where I am and just kind of monitor the situation. So.
Cyrix, what are you doing when you hear that? Open up, it's the Queen's, it's the Empress's guard, the Shittian guard,
I'm
that's their
coming. I'm
name.
coming. Just 1 second. 1 second. So I
Great.
lumbers up. Just does a dip up. gets up and opens up the door.
Yep. You stand. You see a guard standing in front of you. You've been requested by the Empress Jasmine
I see.
come to the
She want to see us now?
as soon as you can.
Okay. So I gotta grab a couple of us to go check who's here. It's only Anteath and Lanthus in the room.
Thank you. Be there soon.
Alright.
And he walks off. Walks out past Uriano. Let's go, boys. And heads up towards the direction of the house.
I guess it was nothing. Old habits die hard, I guess.
Hey, where did you go? Did you? Looks up the window. You jumped out there, didn't you? That's pretty cool.
So Gango, you wake up under the canopy of a lovely tree. Drango is already awake, sitting up beside you, poking you in the face. What are you gonna do? Make a perception check for me.
Oh,
11. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary. If anything, you notice the lack of the ordinary. There's less people around. There seems to be burdened with something.
what about the natural surroundings?
Perfect. Just as they were yesterday.
More like a dread in the air.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Django. Look at my face. Oh. Alright.
So you get up, make your way out of the bushes into the street proper, because you weren't really sleeping in anything, you were just in a bush near a tree by the side of the road.
Past that.
Let's go find out what this is about.
What are you gonna do?
Pull the berry, give it straight off.
Squish, squish, squish.
Give it some. You can.
You have to
I don't need to
regurgitate
put it in my
like
mouth
that.
anymore. I can just like.
Yeah,
squish
he's
it.
starting. He's learned how to eat.
Got some teeth come through.
Yeah.
Rusks.
Yeah, he likes his rust. He's starting to eat.
Tuscan Ruskin.
Tuscan Ruskin. Or Ruskin
Big name.
Tusky. Hey Gambit.
Nobody.
So, what are you gonna do, Drangor?
Go back up to the knock on the cathedral doors. To the guard there.
Yeah, as you approach those big doors, you see 4 or 5 guards standing around the front, which is odd. It's more than usual. And as you walk up, one of them notices you. Says, Drangor, where's the rest of your party?
Me and Django stayed here tonight.
Okay, the Empress wants to see you. Head on in.
Will there be food?
I'm a lowly guard, Gangor. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Oh, that's good.
So you head inside? What do the rest of you do?
We're on our way to the castle.
Well, as we get up, I'd sort of say, is it usual that the Empress would summon you so early in the morning?
We are basically the most useful people here.
Well, that makes sense, but
Especially me.
I feel like it's time to have breakfast, no?
I don't think we have a choice to have breakfast here, Lanthus. I think that sounds pretty
What if I am hungry?
I don't know.
Will they feed
I
us
suppose.
at the palace?
I'm sure they will. Seamus is pretty good like that.
I want to hope so.
We'll invite you into the home. Hospital.
Let's go.
I'm still outside on the street.
Yeah.
I do not perform well on an empty stomach.
So the 3 of you walk out
Make sure we
after collecting your things, your items, and paying your bill for the night. It's going to cost you 5 silver for the stay. You also
Some
want
amount
to
of money.
pay. How much did you all drink?
I say I'll deduct a gold and the 5 silver,
Perfect.
which is probably enough for my fine elven wine taste or something.
La la.
I'll,
Ooh la la.
I'll do the.
A gallon of beer is like 2 silver pieces, so 10 silver per gold.
So
Yeah, we're good, Gambo.
10 silver.
Did you drink anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I drank 2 gallons. So what would that be?
4 silver.
2 gallons.
The honest
2
one,
gallons.
so
2 gallons is like 8 liters of beer.
19
Okay, 1 gallon.
That's
I
like
was-
4.5 liters.
I was
That's
enlarged, okay? I was enlarged.
Even that's still a lot.
I had a 10.
Yeah,
So
sorry,
1 gallon of
yeah.
beer will cost you 2 silver pieces, and the 5 silver pieces for the stay, and roll Constitution for me.
you got a massive hangover.
Oh, that's what we're rolling Constitution for.
Yeah, great. Thank you. Yeah, sweet 15.
Oh, meet it to beat it, okay.
That
Because I was
40
gonna,
plus 1.
dude, I was gonna give you disadvantage on shit.
It's just feeling a little
You just
nasty.
gotta apply the poison condition because it's disadvantage on ability checks
There you go.
and attack rolls.
Okay, so
I was
you see the gentleman walking out,
Tad dusty.
the elf,
Yeah.
the dragonborn, and a dwarf who looks a lot worse for the wear. A dwarf, I don't know. He's usually grey, now he's really pale grey.
Alright, so I'll slink up to the group. Alright guys, what was that about? The guard summoning us this early in the morning?
Apparently, the Empress would like to see us.
Well, I was speaking about gold last night, and looks like golden adventurers come to us. Let's just go and see what she has to say. And I've got too much of a headache to say no anyway.
I must say, indeed, you look like a corpse.
I guess.
I'm not sure if that was the look you were going for, but if so, well done.
You look like
Make promise. Last night when
Yeah,
I
we
was
got
double
it.
the size, I got double the hangover. Oh.
He was going pretty hard at the bar.
Yes, I don't think that your little magical trick changes how much alcohol you can endure. Maybe this is a lesson to learn.
Noted. Noted.
So, you guys make your way back to the cathedral, and you walk in. You see Gangor waiting for you outside. Nobody else wants to do anything else. So you walk in the door. That's the end of the session, guys. Thanks for No. So you walk in.
Let me find something!
and find yourself in that familiar setting of the entrance hall to the cathedral. What once was the cathedral. In the last few weeks, the entrance hall itself has gotten smaller. Less of those blue and white tiled walls with the gold filigree is now seen as you look further back to what has been created as like cubicles, like probably the best way to explain them, made out of wood and cubicles of space built up into this big great hall now. You see Seamus right down the end of the hallway beckons to you.
Oh, Seamus, go on. Trot along. We've got to
Let's see
look
what
the
he
part.
needs this time.
How early in the morning is it? Is it like super early or is it like...
It's like 8 o'clock.
yeah, so it's
You all had a
sort
few
of
to drink. It's like it's
up
a
and
bit
around
abnormal,
time, but...
but it's a bit abnormal for them to go, hey, get to the fucking thing straight away.
Yeah,
So
it's
you're-
early for us
you're all
who don't have
feeling-
jobs to be up.
Yeah. Gangor especially with his sense of unease that was hanging around earlier.
I don't know if I'm hungry or something else going on.
I can say for sure I am feeling hungry.
I'm also hungry, but it seemed urgent. Something's happening.
Well, let's get a meal if we're going to talk.
I think that's a good idea.
You hear whistling as you guys are standing around talking.
Alright, let's make our way up.
Check him out. Sorry.
As you make your way through the cuticles on the right and the left, you don't really get much of what's going on in there, just glimpses of supply closets almost. They're all different, they're all... You get to the end of that corridor, you come out, and on the other side is a big table. Breakfast
set out on it. Plates of bacon, scrambled eggs, hot
I'm glad that
rolls.
it's definitely just taken quickly to start sampling the goods.
Oh,
And you
perfect.
see the Empress sitting at the head of the table, looking at you. Gentlemen, come and join me.
Hello, Empress. It's a pleasure to see you again. Take a
See
seat.
you.
Good to see you, Empress.
That gang meat's on the menu.
I'm busy.
What? You've got something to say?
I've called you here this morning. I'm just going to come out and say it. I'm worried. You guys got back here yesterday. Something happened last night. And yesterday,
What happened?
What
yesterday,
happened?
yesterday a body was found inside the town. The gates were locked, and that's how they're going to stay for a little while, if you know what I mean, gentlemen. And this sort of murder, the most heinous of crimes. I don't even want to speak of it. But your names were brought up.
By who? Who's bringing up our name?
A group of travellers come into town. The next morning, a body shows up. Listen to me, boys. Which is strange. She's never really called you boys before. She's called you gentlemen or sir. Listen to me, boys. You need to find out what's going on here. Otherwise, the fingers might be pointing at you.
How about we start with you giving us as much information about this as you can?
I'll tell you what I know. This morning, as the hand to the shipwright. What are you laughing at? And the hand to the shipwright was going to work this morning. He stumbled into the shipwright's workspace and found him dead. Milosh, the half elf, the blue half elf.
Not Milosh.
A cavity in his chest, the size 4 or 5 inches across.
4 or 5 inches across.
And when I say cavity, I mean there was nothing on the other side of it. His heart had been removed.
Wasn't a clean rip out.
I haven't looked at the body. It's with the healer in the medicinal part of town.
Can we?
I've made sure that they can keep it. Yes, I'm sending you there.
Well, and if we find out who what's going on here, our names will be cleared.
Well, yeah, if it's not you.
Well, there's got to be some kind of reward because we're innocent. I was nose deep in beers, being tall.
Prove to me it wasn't you, and then we'll talk of rewards.
I don't understand
Yeah,
how it is
it's
that we
improving.
the fingers pointed us in the first place.
I agree, Miss Empress.
Are we
We've done
the,
so
only,
much work
the
here.
only ones in this town?
This is
capable
why
of
I'm
murder?
giving you the benefit of the doubt to go find out what happened. Now, eat with me, gentlemen.
Okay.
Zorak sits and starts chomping down some
What
food.
were you
No, you
doing?
didn't share our last meal, Empress.
Boys, I don't believe it, but I have to do what's right in my heart and in my head.
Zorak just sitting there pondering. I'll do something I don't remember last night.
Made myself a
Look,
great
do you have any wizards that can cast charm person on anyone here and will tell you the same thing?
The Wizard Guild?
Yes, well, look, if we can't find this
Look.
person, then can we...
The place, the ship's ride has been cordoned off. We're the first ones to get to go look at it. And the body's being held, no one else has looked at it either. I knew you were here, and you would have been my first port of call had it not been for the rumours that it may have been you. It's a big town. The walls and the gates are closed. Do not try to leave.
Someone's trying to frame us.
Who is it that is suggesting that it might have been us?
That's what I was about to say.
You said these rumors.
I
Rumors
don't
from
think
who?
it's in my best interest to tell you, but I've told you as much as I can.
I think everyone, listen. We obviously have to go and see what's going on here, but this could be a ruse. This could be a setup. We need to go in
I
groups.
like this down very much.
Yeah, I think it's and I don't like it.
Brianna, you know this town the best. What about you take Gangor and you do a little bit of this?
Speak up, boys, because the microphone probably can't hear you.
Stage whisper.
Stage whisper.
What about you just, tag along and get to a vantage point and make sure it's not some kind of trap while we go in the front?
I don't mind Rogan, but Drangor, he might cry.
You can't take this baby with us. It's not even an option.
Empress, we'll look after him.
I could always go alone.
Not today, I have too much to do. He takes too much of my time. I love him dearly, but I can't.
What do we do?
Take him with you. You're not going to kill anybody.
Oh,
You're just going to find out what
that ain't
happened.
gonna work. We can't rogue with him.
Okay, well then, Rianu?
He responds to your beck and call. He's not gonna, if you tell him to be quiet, he's gonna be quiet. He can come with you.
Stay behind me, Gangor.
He doesn't even have hit points. He's not a target. He can't be targeted. Okay? He's basically an item for you at the moment.
He's an object.
He's
Put him in the backpack at the bottom. The bag of
I reckon we take him with us. Give him some.
Doesn't have hit points. He doesn't need to
on-the-day
breathe.
experience, you know what I mean? Take the kid away with that.
Well, you usually hang back. Why don't you just take... We could have 3 groups. Rihanna goes in the front, we come in, and you're sort of a rear guy.
Rihanna in the front.
Keeping on the outside,
then-
with Pharaoh. That's your bird's name, isn't it?
Yeah, Drangor won't be in danger then, and you can use your bow. You'll be useful.
That's what he says.
Animal size.
Isn't your animal named Ferrero?
It's Ferrari, isn't it?
Don't say that.
Terraria, is that what you said?
Gucci.
Ferrari.
No.
It's Farah.
Farah.
Don't
Farah.
disrespect.
Farah.
Farah's been there through the thick and thin of our
I've got a
business.
barbarian brain, man. My name's don't really.
Except for that one time she died.
You should be
Imagine he
more
goes-
respect.
Death is temporary for.
You should be
Spirit
more
animals.
useful, Gangor.
Perhaps you might need to find a more permanent solution
You
for
fucking bullshit!
for the
I got
baby.
a baby, and I'm fucking the best supportist, and I'm doing all this shit. You can all fuck yourself.
Sorry, I don't have Atlantis. It's how there always is in this world.
Well, look. I'm suggesting you take the rear guard. You can bring your boy along, and if anything happens to your boy, it doesn't mean anything to me. So go for it.
Don't talk about my godson like that.
But if anything happens to my skeletons, that's a different story. I miss them.
Alright, I'll go rogue with. Yeah, why not?
Okay, so we're gonna go in 2 teams.
Oh, we're splitting the crew, are we?
We'll just go in the front while these guys come around the side, and I'm assuming you'll find some kind of way to regroup with us, right?
Where are you going? Is my question. Who's going? What's happening?
To
You're
the
eating
sh-
breakfast.
Yeah, we're going to the
You're
ship.
making. You're
The,
going to the docks.
Yeah, I think we're talking plans.
yeah, just
Okay.
because we're being set up. So we're like, maybe we just need to have like a
Do you think
scout.
there's going to be?
Yeah, just instead of us all just going up straight in one group.
So, yeah.
Like an off outskirts kind of vibe.
So it sounds like we're heading out the front and these guys are in the bushes.
We'll scout.
I like it.
Scouting and, Rihanna's got Gango with him, so I trust them.
Splitting the party.
Yeah, well, I'm looking.
We're not necessarily splitting the party, but just
Oh, it sounds like you're splitting the party. Right?
some of the party are on Overwatch.
Yeah. Trailing up the rear. That's what I'm saying. Hidden cloths in the darkness.
So I'll start heading towards the shipwright quarters.
Well, we all go, then we just split off when we're somewhat close, yeah?
Yeah, so we'll head off. I'll try to find the high vantage point nearby.
Cool. So it's pretty hard to get a high vantage point. If you look at the map down there, you'll see that you could probably approach either side. You could flank one either side along the riverbank.
So
Come on.
Yep.
we're up here, are we?
Yeah, well, you're coming from the palace, so you're coming from. You'll be coming across the market space, the busy markets, and head down the stairs if you want.
You guys
or
can
you
go
could
this
go
way,
down
wouldn't
this.
you?
Yeah.
You could probably split up one either side, and then the people going in the front.
Can I not try to get on one of the roofs across from the
Yeah,
other
you can
building?
do that if you like.
Yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so they're on the
I'll
roof.
pretty good.
Okay,
So
cool. So you guys are
behind
gonna
us.
climb up
Yeah.
onto the roof.
Yeah, and
Make an
we'll-
acrobatics check for me, both of you.
Yeah, correct.
Cool.
And we're just willy-nilly in there. Landon is supposed to be shaking his head. What has he got himself into?
9.
9. Okay. Brianna, what did you get? 21. So you lively just.
But I'm pretty heavy though. So I'm
That's alright, man.
But
Your strong arms.
Baby born on your
Just
back.
yeah.
That's a good.
Drangor coos as you go up, a little giggle. Farah is up there waiting for you as you get there. Brianna, you don't make it so much. You slip and fall.
Can I go to grab, like, say, like a saving throw?
Roll
saving save.
Nice.
roll dexterity, yeah. Give me a strong.
Oh, this is going to be the biggest meme if he gets to be Daddy Gangor. He's got the kid. He's going for the one other arm. Oh. Come on.
Super dad.
Let's say it, Daddy
Let's go,
Gangor.
Super Dad.
Gangor.
Where's the plus
Right next to the score dex.
saving throw?
It's not a saving
Just a
throw,
dex check, so- I don't get very moderate.
15.
Needed to beat it, okay? You grab him by the hand.
Daddy Gangor.
Roll strength.
Gango!
Oh, hold it. Hold
Don't let go!
it. Come on.
8.
8 straight up.
Spraying.
You.
Is that a saving throw?
No, it's just it's a
Check.
Can you then can I then between holding him but not holding him for long, can you roll to save yourself?
Can I try to go back?
roll athletics to we'll try and
Then
plant your feet
Come
onto
on.
so to try and plant your feet on the wall, give yourself a little bit of a what we call a smear in the climbing community
Yeah.
as you jump up and try to get your other hand onto the Gangor's arm.
Well, it cuts to us just casually walking. These guys are like,
Falling on their ass.
yeah, these guys are
Huh?
Oh, athletics, did you say that?
Yeah, what did you roll?
Oh, sorry, for athletics, 2.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics, 9.
9.
Whoa!
And this time you fall straight onto your back. You would have fallen on your feet before, but this time you take, what is it for fall damage?
96 per 10 feet.
You take a point of damage.
Oh.
oh,
As you thud onto the ground,
and 8 on the
dust
ground.
puffs up around you.
Ego well and truly bruised.
As we're walking, do we hear this?
Yeah, you guys see.
Turn around.
In the exact moment of Brianna putting his feet up onto the wall and almost backflipping off and landing onto his back.
Well, it's a good thing that we have such capable individuals watching us.
yeah. And we're just walking up to the front.
Yeah,
Turns-
then you guys
turns-
just walk
checks his
straight
head.
up to the front.
Checks his head, turns around, and
I'm
walks
taking
in.
the lead.
There's 2 guards flanking
Sorry,
by the side of the doorway.
that popcorn last.
We're here to inspect the.
We've been expecting you.
Great, what was that?
Come on through.
Sorry, I'm right behind Nancy.
What do we see? What's
So you walk into the room and you see.
Can I follow them in? Can I just get up?
Yeah, you can.
I'll just overwatch.
Dusting myself off. Hey guys.
Keep overwatch.
You walk into the big square room. It's dusty, rafters above you, with a pitched roof overhead. As you walk in, a pigeon flies off and out through the giant doors that flank the back, where boats are pushed out along 2 rails that run along the right-hand side. There's no boat in there at the moment. What you do notice is off to the left where the platform, where the rails go down, there's a platform that continues on at the height of the ground and it becomes a bit raised compared to the rails as the rails go down. On that platform there stands a workbench and various other items of carpentry. And on the ground you see a smear of blood.
I just begin casting ritual spell detect magic, just straight
Okay.
away, because it takes 10 minutes for me to do.
Start going.
I will, just start having a look around the place. So this was the crime scene, yes, but the body's
The
there,
body's
right?
not here anymore.
Body's not there.
The body was removed because it's pretty much in the open. The doors aren't really, they're big doors at the front with big panes of glass, and then anybody who came along in the morning could see a dead body lying in there.
Is there
The Empress decided that it was much more morally wise to take it to the healer's den and put it there.
is there
Would be
like
what the guard said to you if you asked.
Hmm.
But you don't know that.
Not bad.
So with the trail of blood, is there
There's
any
no trail of
Oh,
blood.
it's just a
It's
smear
just
of blood.
a
Smear of blood, yeah.
black, like so much blood that it was black. You can see that the pool is at least the size of my table here, a good 3 or 4 feet in circle.
Lanternus would, just try and have a look around to see what information he might glean from.
Roll,
the area.
roll an investigation for me.
Let's
That's
have a
all
look
looking
at
around
an
as well.
investigation.
Yeah, so if everybody is going to start looking around,
I'm doing that ritual. Has the 10 minutes passed? Do I...
yeah, you don't. 10 minutes hasn't passed yet because we just walked in. So.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We start having a look around while you're still casting your spell.
Cyrax is going to walk to the person that let us in. Assuming they're like protecting
Yeah.
one of the guards.
Can't use fire.
As one of the guards, the person that let us into the crime scene.
Yeah, he just let you through the door. He's still out the front.
Can I give him a tap on the shoulder and go,
So you walk out back out to the front.
Excuse me. The Empress was quite vague, but we really would like to know what's going on here. What do you know of this crime?
I was awoken this morning by my commander and told to come down here and guard this and not let anybody in until you guys got here.
So not much.
That's about it. Yeah. They came and got the body shortly after I got here, but it was early morning. It was before the sun was up. I had a bit of a bender last night, so I'm a bit still cloudy, but yeah, it was before the sun was up when I got here and the body was still here, and then minutes, less than half an hour after that, somebody came and took
Was
the
there
body.
any, well done on the big night last night, I hope you had fun, but was there any rumours or anything you heard on your way to work? Did you see anyone?
I didn't see anyone. No one's been past. Just curious bystanders walking past, asking where I'm standing now. I just tell them to move along.
Okay. Alright, Cyrus walks back into the room.
My investigation was Garbo.
Garbo,
Natural one.
natural 1.
So I'm
Wow.
looking at like the roof going.
You're looking up into the ceilings, and you can see.
I don't really
that
see
there-
much.
There's no looking at the rafters. You find that no dust has been unsettled up there. Look, nobody's been up in those rafters for years.
That seems very useful.
I rolled a natural 20.
You rolled a natural 20.
I did.
Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, our first natural 20. Bravo.
So as you walk up and you get down on your hands and knees and start looking around near the blood, peering around to see what you can find, you put your head on the ground and look underneath the desk, and you can see right back behind it, what could only be something.
What's that under the desk? I'm gonna move over and inspect what I've just sort of.
You can't really quite make it out as you're looking at it. It's not that large, doesn't look hard in nature, looks soft.
Right, can I just walk over and inspect it?
Yeah, so you're going to get down on your hands and knees and look under the desk and have a look.
Yeah.
You could almost reach it from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out and grab it.
Yeah, you pull it out. And as you pull out your hand, in between your fingers, you put it up between your face. It's a dark green piece of tattered cloth. About the size of a triangle. Isometric.
3 inches tattered at the edge. One of the edges has the remnants of stitching, like the fold of a hem that used to be there.
What colour? What was the victim wearing? I shout to the guard.
Clothes. He was
No
fully
trouble.
clothed. I couldn't tell you it was dark when Nate took the body. It was covered also.
I feel like
I
we
wasn't
need to
allowed
see
to
the body.
come in.
Surely much more information can be gleaned from the body itself. No?
I agree.
Is anybody else having a look around?
I'll notice lanterns looking up in the sky and I'll be like, and then Sorash is going to try and look up the sky, and then he's going to start investigating around to see if there's anything we can find on the walls and
Okay, so roll investigation for me.
17.
17. Okay. So as you are walking around, you see Rihanna up on the desk that's on the left-hand side. You sort of skirt around the blood and have a look down where the rails, there's the lapping of water off to your left down there a couple meters away. And you see something peculiar. You jump down, you pick it up, and you pick it up and it's a tuft of straw.
Guys,
If you take a minute to just look around, you'll see that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. You'll see that there's not really any other stores of straw being used here. It seems fairly out of place that this little chunk of straw would be here in a shipwright stand.
guys, I found something down the stairs. Check it out, Lantinus.
Go over and have a look.
I found
You also found the straw, right?
a bit of straw. What would straw be doing at a shipwright? Water. Is this?
I am not familiar with these boat making techniques.
Not am I, but Thorgrim would have been. But this doesn't seem right.
Let's have a moment of silence for Thorgrim.
Have I completed?
Hey, fucking hell, bro! Come on. We're having a moment of silence for Thorgrim. Craig was chanting. That was Enya.
Was it?
Yeah.
Sail away, sail away. Sorry,
Anyway,
It's
I
like
found
it's
this
like
straw.
found some straw.
Straw
Chatting
Cyrax.
with Lantinus. It doesn't seem right.
I found some torn clothing.
You can't really say
Or torn stitching.
a piece of cloth.
Why is it,
It's a piece
why
of
does
cloth.
it stick out so much?
You can say it's cloth, the clothing. You might not be right.
It just sticks out to you that there's nothing else really that would be.
So
You recognise the colour. Roll intelligence.
Well, we can't seem to find much, and they're still casting.
What was
spells.
that, a 1?
Yeah.
So you recognise the colour, but you can't pick it.
I will use the message cantrip. I'm assuming Gangor's less than 100 feet away. I think it's like 100.
Aren't you there with them? Oh yeah,
No, he's
he's
still in the
across the
building.
road. He's across the road.
I will.
Above you.
Yeah, I will send a. Well, you know, you're across the road, up on the building across the road, aren't you? Looking down at our building.
Yeah.
I think that was the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just send a message with the message cantrip, and yeah, so you'll hear in your head. If there is no danger present, maybe you could come join us. We could use some extra eyes in the area.
Alright. By the way, down something.
Yeah, roll out athletics. I mean acrobatics.
To land on your feet, not your
Super dad. 18 acrobatics.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely jump down, land with a roll, a sideways roll.
A roll that doesn't
Listen.
landing.
Listen. You yes, it's like a hero landing. You use your one arm to like cartwheel over and land like that to hold your back off the ground so you don't hit
baby. What are you doing, Auntie?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Have I completed my ritual?
Yes.
Is there any magic?
No.
Okay, so then,
Useful.
have you... Has everyone told me the account of the event so I can make a conclusion?
Yeah.
Have you guys shared them?
Yeah. So we would have this. We would have chatted with yourself. So,
Can I have, like,
and see,
show?
we found straw,
Yeah, show them. Yeah.
and Rihanna
And-
found.
And you told me about the conversation.
Role play it, boys. Just role play it.
Okay, but what about what the guard said? Because what did the guard say? Who found the body? Who told him the information? You were saying it was the commander, right?
No, I don't think.
His commander told him to come down here and guard this place.
But yeah,
He's the lead. He's the man who's setting us up.
I think he had a pretty big night last night. ain't he? He doesn't really know much apart from.
Who
No,
told
the
you about?
commander.
Seamus.
No, this is the bloke at the front who was chatting to me.
The random
Yeah,
guard.
random bloke. I think
This torn fabric.
Random guard who doesn't even have a name.
Remind you of anything, of
it's
anyone.
got one.
It seems vaguely familiar, like I've seen it before, but
Come through the doors.
Yeah.
can anyone else
As he
roll?
comes to us, smell Gango. Oh, Gango. Gango! We need you down here, man. We got a clue. We got a clue.
You find your way
Smell!
to the others.
Check this out. Maybe you can get a scent on this straw. Help us out here.
Roll nature.
That was a very satisfying inhale. Thank you. I got the side view, guys. You missed out. It's gonna use sign to the Patreon for that side view.
What was that? Smells like straw, bro.
One.
Smells like
Like the
straw.
third or fourth natural one.
What about this Gengar? Nice.
Come on.
Oh,
Roll history.
Does this smell like chloroform to you?
That's funny.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Swings and roundabouts.
That's fucking nasty. Doesn't smell like anything in particular except another human. And
Little mushrooms.
it's got a hint of a flavour you sort of recognise, but you recognise the colour more than anything else. It's the colour of the cloaks the shitty and guard wear.
There's two varieties for the cloaks they wear. The
There's a
basic
red-
ones, which are the green ones, and then
Yep.
the elite ones, which are the red ones, right?
Indeed.
So a green cloak.
It's just like a normal horse. God,
A horse guard?
it's Elkathym.
What is a horse guard?
A horse guard.
You know, those stupid oomies that fucking ride their horses.
Roll
I do
intelligence.
not know.
Roll intelligence. Yeah, that's why I'm making you roll.
Actually, it's about the same as everyone else's.
8, so 8, that's total 8. So you remember them called the shitty guard. That's what you're looking for.
Something about being shitty and God.
You guys realise he's talking about the shitty
He's talking about the Shidian guard.
torn cloak of the Shidian guard.
See,
Rainbow
inside job.
scene.
Green, you say? That's the little guys.
But wait a minute. If the commander sent the troop to come here, then someone spoke to the commander, and that is our clue. We've got the cloak. The messenger is the culprit. I'm useful.
I think that maybe jumping to conclusions, but I think we need to find out who reported this man murdered, and we also need to see the body and find out exactly how he was murdered. Because at this stage, we have no idea except a smear of blood on the floor. Was he stabbed? Was he shot with an arrow? Did he have his head cut off? We know nothing at the moment.
Roll intelligence for me.
Straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
11.
Your elf perception notices that you remember that she told you how the guy was murdered.
Good. I don't remember.
There's a giant hole in his chest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the part.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Cool. Cool.
I got
Okay.
horrible at remembering.
So-
But that just remembers. That's amazing.
That's the main thing. So, anything else, gentlemen?
Is there any more to explore down that spillway where that straw was? We've got kind of like an
You don't see anything else. You go
Perhaps
down,
we should
have a look
report
around.
back to the princess.
I don't think we have anything,
Empress.
have anything to report at this
We've
stage.
got to see this body. We've got to see this cavity. What kind of monster it could be. I mean, sniffing it.
And perhaps interview the anyone who knows anything about it within the Shirian cart.
Probably should have asked those guys more questions at the door.
Or we're still there. I mean, I don't think he knows much.
No, tell me about it.
So we're looking for the messenger.
mystery.
Who was the messenger?
Well, we need to. Yes, yeah, we need to find out.
God, who was
God,
the
I
messenger?
fucking told you,
Who delivered this?
boys. I told you who the messenger was. I told you who found the body. It was the shipwright's hand.
Right, yeah.
Where can we find the shipwright's hand?
It's probably at his house.
And that is where we're going to go.
Need to
We're
see
going to go to
him.
his house right away before he runs away and we're stuck with the blame and we're another place that Rihanna can't go to again, so it won't mean much to him, but to me, I like it here.
I'm wasting time. I need to get to that hole. I've got to sniff it.
Well, if you want to go find your way to that body, which we do not have permission to look at, be my guest, but I think we go to the ship's hand.
Let's go. Let's go. I agree.
So where are you going?
Come on, Gangor, come along.
To find the ship.
We'll go there next.
You're going to find the shipwright hand.
Alright, so hurry up. Get on with it.
Oh, don't do something.
Come on.
The DM's gotta do something.
No, I'm done. Like, we're just, so you guys head to the address.
That was cutesy.
Back to it.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Cool. And you come up to, you go into you cross over the bridge to the middle of town, and in the top 10 of my team, so the corner closest to Quinn, you'll see like an area there. One of these random houses there has, it's sort of like a less wealthy suburb of Shida Cat. You notice the houses are more simple. No, not just the houses are more simple. They don't seem to be. It's not a true slum, but just. So you go up and assume you knock on the door, and a lady answers. Human, straight black hair to about here, older, say in her 40s or 50s. She's got tears in her eyes, like she's been crying.
Hello, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. What do you want? Who are you?
We're looking for the soldier in the household. The
Right,
ship
sure.
hand.
This is a soldier. This is a ship hand. So
I
the-
had a few drinks last night. I made mistakes.
Harry. Poor boy, he's just trying to sleep. Only 15, no, coming across that on his way to work.
We were hoping he might have some information that could help us. The Empress has assigned us to investigate the matter.
He's very traumatized. I just got him to sleep.
Inside check.
Wrong?
See if she's making shit up or whether she's actually telling the truth. Yeah, I think that's like 11.
That's a pass. She's not lying to you. She just doesn't want to wake him up. She's worried about it.
Can we come back tomorrow?
Indeed, what time?
What time will he awaken?
He's usually up by now, I'm sure he'll be up early.
Perhaps we may drop in later today.
Yes, indeed. I'll
We
be
have a
here
few
all afternoon.
other things we need to investigate, so
I'll be here all afternoon.
we will drop in and have a chat with him
I
later.
just want to add one thing. It's a little bit curious that we can't at least talk to him because it seems a bit suspicious that the last person to see this person who's bringing the message doesn't want to speak to us, the adventurers.
Come with me. Just you, the rest of you stay.
Great.
Quiet.
takes you through a simple house with a smattering of items. Nothing like what you're used to. With your piles of gold in your pocket. And you walk, she takes you through your room, opens the door softly, and you see, curled up in bed fast asleep, is a young boy. No more than 15. Reminds you of Simon in the way. Finally, you can see his face is relaxed now that he's sleeping, but you can see the tears around his eyes, his nose red from crying. She was she really had me when you come back this afternoon.
Okay, sorry for your troubles.
And I flicker just a gold, just for the intrusion after seeing that.
Thanks.
I just had to double check because
Thank you, sir.
there's some powerful allegations against us. I'm stage
She pulls you
whispering.
towards the book.
Anyway, we'll come back
And
to.
as she grabs you by your left hand, she's like, what happened?
Oh,
Left hand.
that is my left.
I think
Ah.
it's this one.
That was the day I lost my companion. This is just nothing in comparison to the loss of a life. But as someone who dances with life with the magic I do, it's really starting to lose a bit of meaning to me.
As you've been talking about this, she's taken your hand softly and gently and pushed back your sleeve, and she's looking at your arm and full now, and she's like, oh man.
You know,
Rubs your forearm. Does it hurt?
well, I actually haven't had anyone touch me like that before. I'm not sure what a feeling. This feels you're not attacking me, so it's not bad.
With that, she puts her hand around the back of your head and pulls you close to her, your head resting right about her belly button, and you feel the warmth of her body against you, and the breath of life.
I'm like, I don't know how to sort of react.
That's actually kind of nice.
We all need a hug sometimes.
Okay, that's enough of that, but I very liked it. Words.
Night, night.
Well, thank you. We'll be back in the afternoon, and I'm blushing. And if you need to do that again, then I guess I'll try it again and see if I like it as much the second time.
You come back and see me anytime. I'll see you later today.
As I'm walking out in my head, I'll come back taller.
Antique comes back out.
Yeah, I think the boy really is not as suspicious as I was thinking.
Everyone roll perception for me.
You little weird.
17?
That one.
That one.
First,
Natural 20!
You guys notice
26.
that Antique's flustered. He's flustered. He's got red in his cheeks. He's blushing. Tips of his ears have turned red, which is weird because they're usually grey.
He's got some colour in him.
Are you okay, my little neighbor's friend? You look not less dead than you were this morning.
Well, I received a warm embrace from a woman.
I told you you were a ladies' man, Nancy.
Well, I just kind of froze up and stood there, but she
That was
smelled.
quite quick.
Yes.
Whatever. I must say,
Never float you,
it is understandable if it has been some time.
Damn, you're a better player than I.
Well, that's actually the first woman that's ever given me a hug ever. I think that's the first hug I've ever received.
Wholesome.
sorry
Nice.
to hear that, Nancy. Been hugging women since about 13.
Well, the thing that was interesting is being pressed against her. It's nice. Her breasts. are nice.
Resting on your head.
It's my favourite
I
part.
could hear her heartbeat through her breasts.
I would screw.
I would do it again.
Well, so you guys leave. And Teeth leaves with the biggest smile on the face you've ever seen. Of it. Where are you going?
I'm gonna check his body out. Pretty sure.
Now we've got to conclude this investigation. We've only got what? Till nightfall, were we told?
No, the city's
We
been
didn't-
like, they didn't get
We didn't have time with it, but
I
we
was-
kind of want to.
I was still intoxicated when she was talking, okay? So
we
my
want to,
memories are
we want to
jaded.
resolve this as quickly as possible. I think we need to investigate the body and see if that can give us any more clues.
To the mall.
I've got some sniffing to do.
Let's
Resident
get to
Bottle
it.
Sniffer?
It was at the healer's hut, right? Healer's hut.
That is what the guards would say. Does anyone know where the healer's hut is?
It's pretty common knowledge.
Yep.
Signs.
So just talk to a talk to a person.
Yeah, you know where it is.
Okay.
Cool.
We hit that.
On your right.
The Hills Hut is set on the edge of the river. Actually recessed underneath the markets that are elevated above where boats pass under. There's a couple of other shops down here. But there's also the healer and Shadowcast Hospital, I'd say. But maybe 2 or 3 beds.
Where's the? Is there a picture? Is there a woman there or?
You know where the entrance is. You head down. And it's sort of split level as you leave the street. You step down a couple of steps and open up a couple of big glass doors. And inside, like white stone across the floors, just perfectly carved into squares. And to the left, a bunch of equipment that you guys just don't recognise. And at the end of the room, with a door behind you, a big double swinging door, sits a portly man. Early 20s, but stocky. He's a human. Everyone roll perception.
Come on.
16 plus 4.
16 plus.
18 total.
8.
So 20.
13 total.
Okay. So, the 3 of you notice that on the back of his chair, as he writes away behind the desk, he hasn't seen you walk in yet. You see a green cloak, the same green colour as the tattered rag, and also as the shooting guard.
Perfect music timing.
Do I have they given me any other indication of this?
Well, what was your perception?
6.
At this
No,
point,
8.
no.
I'm gonna
Not
take
at this
this
distance.
So he's wearing a cloak, or there's a cloak
It's hanging
on-
over the back of his chair.
I'm just gonna go, guys, that's the colour of that cloth.
Okay, this could get a bit sticky.
Excuse me, good sir.
One of Cartham's greatest adventurers.
Indeed, this is us. We have been tasked by the Empress to investigate the recent murder of the shipwright. We understand his body is being dumped here, no?
Yes, indeed, Milosh. Poor fellow, he was such a nice guy.
Did you know him well?
Oh, well, we had a couple of drinks once or twice. I talked to him about buying a boat once. But that was the extent of my meeting with him until this morning when...
This is tiresome. Charm person.
Oh, God.
fucking...
You need to roll save.
Yeah, but you also need to... First thing you need to do is take that... I don't see you leaning forward to take the spell slot off.
Oh, okay. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, yeah.
Think D&D's free, huh? Fucking
You
hell.
can't shoot your bullet without cocking it back.
Exactly, baby. And what's the save?
Oh, okay. Get the reading there.
Probably good at it. I think it's the first time this spell has been cast.
Yeah,
Maybe read out the spell for the.
Yawn. Just digging through
And this is the first spell I chose. You attempt to charm a humanoid you can see within range. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it.
Which one?
Okay. If it fails the saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until your companions do anything harmful to it.
What's the DC?
It's 15.
I fail.
Tell us what relation that you have to this. We see that you have a green jacket. We've found that on the scene. Confess to your crimes.
Just so you're aware, what charm person does is it makes them treat you like a friendly acquaintance.
Oh,
Doesn't
okay.
make them do what you want.
Oh, okay. Mine.
You have advantage on if you read the rest of the spell, because there's more to that spell. It gives you, so I think the charm condition gives you advantage on social checks, so
Yes,
persuasion,
so
all that
what's
sort of
that
thing.
spell?
Basically, the charm condition essentially means that they treat you as a friendly acquaintance, and that you have advantage on social checks, so things like intimidation, persuasion, those kind of checks you would have
It's not as
advantage
great
on.
as you
My
thought.
dominance-
It's not dominate person.
Yeah.
I think that's the spell you're looking
It is
for.
a first level spell.
Maybe
It's
it
not a
was.
fifth level spell, you know. So
Okay.
it doesn't make them do what you want.
Okay, so now I'm
necessarily.
charmed you, that's it.
His eyes glaze over. He's like,
It means that when you ask them
Friends.
questions, they might be more likely to respond in the way that.
Okay. Friend.
"It's good to see you, Auntie."
Hello there. Look. What can you tell us happened here? We noticed that.
Nothing happened here. It happened at the docks.
Yeah, what happened at the docks? You know, you were there earlier, weren't you?
No. Guards brought me the body. I told them where to put it, and I've been sitting here ever since.
Oh, okay. And
Make an insight check.
is this with advantage? Or no?
Yes. Isn't it?
I got 20.
Yeah.
Dirty. I got a dirty 20 anyway.
Okay, yeah,
first
so you
roll.
passed anyway, so yeah, you can tell he's not lying to you. This is
Okay. Oh, and well, last question then. That jacket. Does that belong to you?
no.
Oh, whose is it? I really like it.
I don't know. Roll inside.
11.
Yeah, he's not lying to you.
May I ask you, sir, who was the one who dropped your body off?
It was there was two guards. I don't know their names. I could pick them out in a crowd, but I don't know their names.
Were they wearing a similar kind of coat to your green coat here, sir?
That's whose cloak it was. It's one of the guards.
Will he be back?
Probably not.
Well, do you know what?
Is anyone going to pick up the cloak and have a look at it?
Pick it up and sniff it.
Yeah.
Investigate.
I'll make sure it gets back to him.
Investigate.
Investigation.
Investigation.
14 plus 7, 21.
21.
Yes.
So you think about it, and you, as you're looking at the cloak, you flick it out and you ask Riano for the piece of cloth, and he hands it over. And you start looking around the edge piece for. It's the same stitching. It's very, very similar, like almost made by the same person, because these things are handmade, you know. So, but you can't seem to find a place where this piece of tattered cloth would be removed from this particular cloak.
Does it have like a name tag? Where is there a name tag?
Is there an insignia that would?
There's a lot of green cloaks in the city.
I'm gonna keep it because I imagine it has a scent. But I've investigated it.
Does it match the first scene?
Does it?
No.
Ah,
Okay.
it's not a match.
Perhaps you can show us the body now.
Yes, gentlemen, follow me. He stands up and walks through the room. 10 or 15 paces into a room with doors on either side of a hallway. And he gets to the end, turns left, and opens the door. And inside, on a slab of rock, the room's quite chilly, being this close to the rushing water, is the body of
of Milosh the shipwright. And as you guys walk in, you see he's wearing pale blue tunic, a pair of light brown breeches. The colour of his skin a lot more paler. There's a slight smell in the air, like he's just starting to turn.
Can I investigate if the wound is something that we've seen before from someone we've faced?
Roll medicine.
So what does it look like? Just a big hole?
Yeah, I was getting to it, but he interrupted me.
12.
Yeah, you failed. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. So what the rest of you see is Milosh, the shirt around the hole hasn't been ripped or sewn, ripped or torn. It's like the buttons have been undone and his chest has been exposed. You see a giant hole in his chest, about this big.
Can I do an investigation check
On
the wound?
the wound, yeah, roll medicine.
10 total.
You see nothing untoward about the
Can I
wound.
put my hand in it and investigate around inside?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Wound.
No.
Seems like.
Well, before I said, oh, like if it was a clean, like
You
a
failed
rip
your medicine check.
in and rip out.
Does it look like something's being torn out of him?
It looks like his heart's been removed.
It looked like the ribcage is blown out outwards from the inside.
Roll medicine for me.
It's a predator. I know it. 9.
No, it doesn't look like.
Predator. Alien.
It doesn't look like something's burst out of his chest.
Alright. It's alright, guys. I don't think anything's burst out of his chest.
Can I think of anything that might have that might be known to take hearts out of things, out of people?
Roll history.
Oh, I don't think I have a decent history. Just by the fact that I'm
What are you doing,
alive.
Cyrex?
Just for this role, I was going to try and explore because obviously being quite a finesse killer. I was to see if we kind of figured out anything, whether it was a blade wound
Oh, that's a
or
10.
if it was a magical kind of wound.
A magic.
No, I
you
was
just
like
want to. You want to
I
inspect
was if it's
the.
like a blade
If
wound.
it's like. If
Something
it's
that's
naturally
sitting-
made or if it's made by a piece of steel or
Correct,
something.
Correct, yeah.
Okay,
Something
yeah.
sitting down.
Roll,
just
roll
to
investigation.
confirm my suspicions.
Well, what perception or investigation, whichever one's better for you.
Could I
Okay.
consider?
It's 4, it's 7.
Yeah, rolling hot.
Yes.
Sorry. Could I consider the materials that I've read and see if I have any information on it?
Roll. Pertaining to what, as to if there's
As
anything.
like something that
If you
might
can
be
think of
what
everything.
killed it because it looks like it's not just a clip. It's been ripped
Well,
out.
no one can really tell if it's ripped out or
Oh,
if it's been removed some other way.
Bacon. That's all we really know.
Yeah, it's just gone. Make a group perception check for me. That's everybody. Tell me the scores.
That's yellow.
Nat 1.
That one.
I got a freaking that one as well.
Dirty 20.
Alright, screw it. I'm not even paying attention. It's like
Yeah.
picking the nails.
I got a 20 there. Huh?
Oh.
Your puzzles can't survive our rolls here.
Fucking hell.
That one was right.
Happy birthday.
Well, I'm at.
Happy birthday. Auntie,
Yes.
you notice something untoward about his sandal that he's wearing.
I look at the wiggle it and look at the sandal. Is there anything at the base of it? Is there any sediment or is there any? Is there any parts?
There's a like a brown dust.
There's a brown dust.
Dusty brown dust. Brown dusty dust brown. Also roll intelligence.
10.
10. Okay.
N for the wizard. Smart.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it really was.
Well, okay, I've been thinking. We had the straw, and now we've got this brown dust. Maybe is there a farm nearby or some kind of agriculture, farmy?
To be fair, this is a big
Is
city.
it
There are
something
probably lots of
fast,
folks
like
nearby.
our travels
Is
that
there like
might
a-
be familiar to us? That makes sense. Like I'm sure.
No,
Is
not
there
that
a
you can
pin
think of.
or like anywhere that has straw?
Not that you can think of at the moment.
Okay.
Make a group medicine check for me.
Oh, how long does charm
Come
person
on.
last?
Until
I'm
get that
lowering.
No, it lasts.
Oh, 1 hour.
A group
Yeah.
what?
After that hour, that guy knows his
Medicine.
charm.
12.
12.
15.
I might not like it.
What did you get?
Might reports. Just saying. Oh, for
Declare
fuck's sake! What was a medicine check?
Oh, 14.
14.
Oh, like 3.
Sorry, sorry, 1.
Oh, I literally
No,
two twos in a row.
Yeah.
Fuck my rolls.
Who got the highest?
Oh, 15.
I need to bust that
So-
some
Rianu, you notice 19 there, I'll do it. You notice the wound is not of natural creation. It's like it's been cut out. And not like not like a knife is being used to saw hack a hole in somebody's chest. Like precision cuts have been made.
Surgeon.
These wounds were not made by any weapon. These cuts are too clean. I've never seen anything like this before. Nothing, no dagger would cut this clean. Perhaps it was psychic. We've fought monsters like that before, things that have hurt us without cutting us, cut us without touching us.
Touch us without cutting us. Can I have one of those Red Bulls?
Yeah, or I don't know how many's left. There might be one left.
Red Bull! There's one left! Gonna go get that!
Alright, guys, so back to the game.
Back to the information.
We've got this magical being is removed parts. It sounds like a monster. It's attacked at that water spot. I am suspecting, on the basis of that, we've got a potential thing that's maybe jumping into the water.
Water creature.
Like a
So I think if we put all the clues together, maybe it's a amphibian soldier.
That is an interesting hypothesis.
Hmm.
I'm not sure we are quite there yet, but it's an interesting idea.
when the DM stumps the crew and they just all like veto to have their toilet breaks and to drink another Red Bull.
So they can
Clearly that'll make us roll better.
so they can think harder and roll faster and achieve the same result. I'm gonna roll so fast.
Okay, DM, I got you. Alright.
Get me, please, get me.
So in there, the guy, the two guards who brought them in. Everyone is wearing the same cloaks, but there's the straw and the brown dust. And I'm a useful wizard that I've got this. I'm just a usefulness.
You guys are the worst fucking investigators I've ever seen. Like, you've missed like one of the core elements of when you look at a body.
Okay,
Think about that for a second. That's all I'm gonna say. But you've really missed something that's just like flapping
I
in the
think
wind.
I think I've got it.
Is it warm?
Nothing to do with the DM, probably
No,
a
it's
bit
not
more
warm.
thought at all. Nothing about that. But let's check if there's any signs of struggle on this end.
Go to inspect the hands.
Oh, you don't see any defensive marks like they had their hands up when somebody was slicing at them or something. There's no wounds around the neck like
In
that.
the mouth,
Nothing in the mouth at all.
eyes.
No, nothing in the eyes.
Thanks.
Is there
You gotta
We don't do that.
As you walk down to the other end of the body and flip it over
Respect his or
and start pulling down his pants, a piece of paper falls out onto the ground.
Oh.
I was about to say,
Fucking run the pockets. Like just look at
it
his
looks like he had
pockets.
anything stolen from him.
Alright, so as you try to,
What's he got on him?
there's a. It's not in his pockets. It's just it was on his person somewhere.
Right.
And it's been dislodged as you've flipped him over to have a look at the back of him. A piece of paper, no bigger, like the square of the corner. There's some sort of writing on it that it's too smudged and old and tattered to be legible now. And I don't know if these guys are hearing. But
From here, this.
cool. So yeah. So you find this piece of paper, Antique. Make a history check for me.
Thank you. I will definitely do that.
Can I
Have you
offer
got
the
a
help
history?
check? The help.
You can offer help, yeah.
So
give it
advantage?
I thank you because I rolled a 2.
You gotta remember, I realized we needed this more often. Help.
Bardic
Make
inspiration.
the help and action. I could give you bardic inspiration actually.
Okay,
I don't have that. Forgive me, Eddie.
24!
And see, picking pockets before
Because
I got a
look
chance.
at
I told you I'm
that.
turning and you leave.
Well, actually, I was taking off their
We try and
pants.
help someone. Yeah, so help action.
Yeah,
So,
keep someone engaged.
I'm just lying on the floor for a minute, guys, because my back hurts.
So Antique, you take the piece of paper and you turn it over in your hands and it feels so familiar to you. It's you're thinking about it and holding it in your hand, and as you're sitting there holding this piece of paper, your hand strays into your pocket and happens upon the flyer from a Mage's Guild. And as you feel that piece of paper in both hands, you notice that the weight of the paper and the thickness and the feel of the parchment is almost identical.
Wait. It's really hard to explain, but and you're a wizard. You've got a bit of a feel for paper, because the magical parchments, the books.
And also it reads a lot of porn because
But these parchments are the same. They're from the same source.
What are you saying?
I think we've got a new lead. We could check out the Magical Guild. But I went there by myself. Well, what we'll say is I'm just showing it to you guys. I'm an aspiring wizard looking to explore new wizard pathways. If only Thorgrim was here.
We can be your mage talents.
You're coming in, we're just having a look around. You guys can naturally look, well, looking. Right? And I'm in there, maybe I should go in tall. Do you think I should go in tall?
I do not think that you should go in tall. I think that that may be a fairly weak excuse for us to start poking around. They may not be so welcome to the idea.
Oh, that might bring a bit of attention.
These
right?
mages, people with magic, they might not appreciate people nosing around, especially if they are indeed guilty of some.
the whole Mage's Guild.
Well, no. But someone.
Well,
Maybe that might lead us though. At least we know it's in the magic guilds. Maybe we
You've
chat
only
to
met
someone
the one
about that.
person from the guild, the cleric.
If
the
you
cleric.
feel like this piece of paper may have been come from the Mages Guild, perhaps we can ask some questions there and see if anyone there knows anything about how this piece of paper ended up with the shipwright.
well,
We still gotta find this guard as well. This guard that's left the jacket. I think that's fairly important.
okay. I've got the plan. This is the plan. We go in there, and we look around. This is where you come in, Brianna and Gangor. You're looking around with us, but then we have a conversation about something that we heard someone say. Oh, his chest was open wide, and there was nothing there. Well, Brianna and Gangor are looking and seeing if anyone was acting strange.
So you want us to walk into the Mages Guild without talking to anyone and start talking about a murder? Out of the blue.
Well, it's like it's a normal conversation.
I'm not sure
He
you
likes
have the
it.
same idea about what constitutes a normal conversation.
Well, I guess when you're in the magical world, heart removal is kind of not as strange, but now that you say it,
Surely when we enter this Mages Guild, someone may ask why we are there and what we are doing.
Or they recognise the.
Or is it normal for people to just turn up and start talking about random shit? Just a thought.
well, see, I was more focused on making everyone else seem useful by overlooking, and so this plan was actually more so structured to make Rihanna look better, because, let's face it, it's been a tough month. But we're getting there. And anyway, so I was just trying to include him. I'm, also seeing if you would know that I was testing Rihanna, which you weren't.
As you guys are having this conversation, Eric, the healer, comes back in and sticks his head through the door. Alright then, you guys, how's it going? You need anything?
Well, off we go.
Eric, you said you could pick this guy out of a line that dropped the body off with the coat.
Yep. Indeed I can.
How can we get you to find him for us?
I've got a few errands to run up at the castle. I'll have a look around up at the cathedral, so I could have a look, see if he's up there. If I do see him anywhere, how can I contact you? Where will you be?
My friend here is pretty good with sending messages.
I'm not that good at sending messages over such long distances.
No, I've got something. And I give him I conceal and I put a piece of gold like in a bag and be like, don't open that yet. Maybe in a little bit of time, open that, and that's from me to you.
He takes it and he feels the weight of the gold in his hand. He says, I'll come find you.
Before we leave, is there anything else that you can tell us about what you know about this man who was murdered?
No, not really. He didn't have a family. He was in love with the sea, and a man of faith. One of the kindest men I've ever met in my life, if anything else.
So there is no one who may have wished him harm in the town?
Not that I can think of.
No gambling debts or anything of the like?
Nah, he didn't gamble. He was apt to spend more time helping feed the homeless on his days off.
Do you know if he knew anyone from the Mages Guild?
I can't say to his acquaintances. Sorry, I can't help you more. He was a good man. The town's gonna miss him dearly. His shipwriting abilities were amazing.
Have you seen any other dead bodies like this in the last couple of days, weeks? Missing hearts, missing pieces?
This is the first of the nature. Most of the bodies I see have died of either infection or some sort of trauma. You know, like falling off a cart and having the wheel roll over your head, a leg breaking, and dying of sepsis 3 days later.
Okay. Nothing similar.
Well,
if there's anything else I can do for you, come see me.
let's check out the Mages Guild. So,
Thank you, Eric.
well, I guess what we could do. It would be very tricky.
Whilst you wait for Eric's clue, I think Mage's Guild's a pretty good idea.
Rihanna, how do you feel about breaking into the Mages Guild while I distract the front person?
Of course I could do it. I have no doubt in my ability. What?
You are the knight.
I am the knight.
The clock.
Well, I think if we went in there and asked questions, it would seem suspicious and that would scare this lead away. But if we go in there and you investigate at the same time, I can either not get something and you can get something, or it's a dead lead. And if you get caught, well then, I don't know you, and We'll bail you out.
You wouldn't last a week without me, Auntie.
What were we saying again? The glue. Yes.
He is the glue.
You're the glue.
I
yes.
think perhaps asking questions and hoping to flush someone out may be our best chance, I think.
Okay.
I like our chances of that more than our chances of investigating and happening upon the information we seek.
Well, how about you lead the way, and we'll see what Mr. Lanthinius can bring.
They've probably got the same money.
Yeah.
Take away a bit.
Why are you whispering?
Yeah.
We're gonna get curry for dinner. Craig's gonna order it. I don't know why he's whispering.
Order the curry.
Thank you, Craig. It's not really, other people's business, but
Butter chicken for the win.
Don't worry, guys. If you see us eating, it's actually just CGI. We're not eating. This is really.
We wouldn't dare do so on stream.
Yeah, it's just. It's actually like. Yeah. Illusion.
I think we need to go have a chat, and if
Maybe
probably
we'll
not
use
a
it
bad
for
idea, Rihanna breaking in and seeing if he overhears anything or can find something.
I mean, is it really breaking in during the day if they're open?
You feel that you could do it. You feel that you were stealthy enough that you could go past
Sneak
a bunch
around.
of fucking
I'm just
sneak
trying
past a
to
bunch of
make
fucking
him feel useful.
mages.
Anthus, can't you turn invisible?
I can. One of my many skills.
Perhaps you should come with me.
Fuck yeah.
Perhaps we can sneak around a little. See what we can find.
Cool.
Me and you go in and talk to the front guy there, Auntie.
And the rest of the party can ruffle some feathers, so to speak.
Yes.
Now, so remember, I'm showing you my new school, okay?
You know the 5-foot thing, it's pretty cool.
Really?
You've been there before. They're gonna notice that the dude behind the counter is gonna notice.
I also probably know what spell you're casting, who's there.
Maybe not this time. Maybe not this time.
Yeah.
I just liked it.
Cool. Yep. So, we go back to the magical guild and.
Me and
So this is the entranceway. Ooh, lots of magical stuff, eh? And I'll be learning a spell over there, and
any magical weapons?
and it's and this is where I'll be learning the newest spell, and I know that guy. He remembers me, right? Hello, it's me, Andy.
Hello there, good sir.
This is my friend Cyrax.
Seems a bit overwhelmed with how much you're talking.
He doesn't know magic.
Okay.
I'm entertaining him.
I remember you from yesterday.
Yes, so I'm here with my friend, and I just want, a little bit more guidance. You talked about a bit of your courses.
Yes, indeed, because
Yes, so could you go back over those in length again?
Okay.
Yes.
So he starts. Well, first off, I suppose we'll start with transmutation, and pulls out a brochure and starts talking to you guys about it.
Oh, yes.
So, I don't know what Gangor's doing. He's probably with you guys.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah. And we're trying to do some sneaky.
Yeah. So, what's your plan, boys? You remember what the place looks like?
No, because we weren't there before.
You've never been there before.
We've never been before, and yeah.
So, as you
Describe.
from the outside, a big white building, and from where you guys are perched behind a cart full of barrels, you can see inside the doors that are wide open.
1 second.
You can see the interior of a hall, a great skylight at the top of the with an orrery magically moving in the light, sending its white rays down to the floor. Either side of that, 2 big runs of pillars, big white pillars that curve out at the middle, the tops and bottoms adorned with carvings. The pillars stand in long troughs of flowers and gardens. The smell of jasmine hangs in the air.
Yes, it's down the road.
Vines twirling up around those white poles.
Yes, it's just down the road.
There doesn't seem to be any
guards posted at the front. If you look at the front, make a perception check for me both of you.
It seems to be only the one entrance, more or less.
Exactly what you're looking for, yeah. Which is what perception check is.
17.
17.
Oh,
Well, it's not here, hard to see, both of you. There's windows about halfway up this building of 30, 40, 50 feet high. The windows, say 25 feet off the ground. They sit recessed into the stone. The one on the right of you, as you look to the front of the building, is tilted open a little bit to let that breeze come through onto the second floor.
man, there's something I can climb through that window.
That looks like. How high up is it?
25 feet. Roll investigation for me, the both of you.
One.
A whole 5.
You can't really tell from this distance whether or not you could actually scale up the walls. There's just too many trees and the beautiful gardens out the front of the Mages Guild, obscuring most of the wall. You just caught a glimpse of that window as a tree pushed past it.
Does it look like sneaking in through the front door there's a way to remain unseen, or there's too many people around?
There's not that many people,
But enough that like.
and they don't seem to be really concerned about the other people that are in there either. It's like a college, you know. There's no obvious side of security guards or anything like that. There's no shitty guard posted at the door, if that's what you're asking.
More so the level of people that are around, I guess.
They look like students, younger folk.
Or depending on anyone.
Yeah. It seems just to be a regular sort of
Might
campus.
say to Rihanna, perhaps I can definitely turn invisible, and for a little win we could perhaps find find a way to in the main entrance, and then find a way to slip off to the side somewhere. Unless you would like to try and climb in the window, but it might be obvious to anyone from the outside that someone is trying to climb into the window, might raise more suspicion.
Do you have something that? Do you have an idea of what we're looking for? Did Antique
no.
give you?
I have
So
no
we're
idea what it
sneaking
is
in there
that
to find
what it is we are supposed to
Like,
find.
some paper.
I don't think finding paper is really gonna help us, because I imagine this place is probably full of a lot of fucking paper.
So we need.
I think it might be,
What are we looking for? We're looking for
I think it might be best if
a restricted section.
Copyright.
I feel like our efforts are best spent trying to find out information about the paper that was left on the body, which I hope is what the other members of our party are trying to do.
Well, maybe we'll just walk straight through and ask somebody.
I might, I'll send a message cantrip to Antith, saying, I hope you remember the piece of paper, and that is what you are trying to ask about now.
And you hear like a force pushing on just behind your ear, and it sort of has trouble at first, and then it slips in, and you hear it's clear as day, like he was standing right behind you. Lanthonus'
You
voice
can
said,
whisper in reply to, essentially reply to the message in 25 words, I think it is.
Yes, of course.
As
Is that it? Yes, of course.
he gets that message.
So,
You have the
Yeah.
message, but
I was
Wait,
really.
just wait. What are you guys doing?
Oh, I was just gonna say yeah.
So you get back in your head from that. Yes, of course.
I'm not sure that he might not answer any question, but we can only hope. In the meantime, maybe we go in and have a look around. I can be invisible. You can be.
I
We
will
could
just
become
blend-
unseen fairly easily.
I'll blend into the crowd the best I can.
So I will take out my loot and strum a couple of notes and become invisible for the next hour.
I'll just start strolling straight through the
And I will follow along.
So you, looking in your roguish attire,
hood up.
Don't have to look like a rogue with your hood up.
It's like it's.
What are you dressed in? What's your usually? It's like dark outfit, black on black.
I kind of look like a bit of like a punk. I'm kind of like a pre-punk scene. Like a bit of studded leather on me, like Gene Simmons boots. Big guitar on my back. So it looks like I'm a Kiss member.
Where did you get the guitar from?
Well,
That's
my,
not canon.
My loot got a bit bigger.
That's not canon.
My loot on my back. An electric loot.
No. So, Lampinis just pops out of the distance. And so what are you going to do? Well, as you walk closer, make another perception check for me. You saunter up thinking that you're just going to walk straight in the front door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk through and see if I can see any, like, until I notice anyone sort of checking me out. So I got a 21.
What you do notice is that you could definitely scale up that wall and get in.
Is anyone looking? No one paying attention?
Make a perception. 12. Ooh, nice. So you can't see anybody in the immediate vicinity.
I'm gonna try to climb up the wall.
Yeah, roll athletics for me.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Nice.
like wind in the night, the flutter of the raven's wings in darkness. You deftly crouch up the wall, slide in the window.
Do I see anything through the window before I climb in it?
No, the glass is opaque. You can't see through it. It's like that sort of white
So
stain.
I poke my head through. Do I see anything immediately?
What are you doing, Sam?
I guess if he's going up, I'm trying to.
Can someone yield me a couple of those? Oh, where are the? Was there strawberries? Strawberries and cream. I saw strawberries and cream.
No, I think those are toasted.
Fuck, they're my fave. What are they?
Fruit stackers.
All right, pass me some of those.
Fruit stackers!
No, give me the bag.
Give me the bag,
No,
bro!
but then I'll give it back to you.
These are just some
Thank
of the
you.
things you'll be saying when you buy this product.
So if he's going up, can I, if I look, head inside the main floor, where does it look like there are stairs going up? Or how does it look like the upper floors are accessed?
It looks like the inner level is smaller because it goes all the way up, and there's like an alcove of rooms that run around the top of the alcove of rooms goes back further past the doors, so that you can see that there would be some sort of roof on top of that as you look deeper into the thing. Look where you think that those windows would be, you can just not see what's inside that area from here. But off to the end of, just before the other doors that are, you see like, well, do it quietly. So you see a staircase that runs up to the alcove and the wrought iron vents that runs along. Back over.
So yeah, I'll just send a message to Rihanna saying that I'm going to try and enter through the through the main entrance. I will try and find where you are, and I will try and sneak in and try and be as quiet as possible, and obviously invisible, and try and make my way up the stairs to try and get to the area that he's in.
I'm gonna whisper back that I'm climbing through the.
Yeah, so you hear that message as you're climbing up.
Yeah.
Just before you get to the window, you hear that message. So, as you walk past the cloak, talking with Antique and Cyrax, you hear them going over some different. Oh yes, the School of Education. This is the new next one. Blah blah blah. He doesn't seem to notice you at all.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check?
Yeah, go on.
I mean, I'm invisible, but I'm not.
You're not
silent.
Yeah.
I'm still going to try and remain quiet.
It's just silent fart. Just
That's not a sign.
Do I get advantage because I'm invisible, or do I just get normal stealth roll?
Just a normal stealth
Normal
roll.
stealth roll.
Because he's not really looking at you.
Down.
It's a sound one. His back's turned to you.
I got a +4 at least, so
Expecting an invisible man. Elf.
that's a 7.
The floor's carpeted in this particular area. And he sort of, as you slink past him, he sort of looks over his shoulder, shakes his head and gets back to what he was talking about. He was too distracted to...
Yeah, abjuration. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Fine.
So, sorry, I was just gonna be like, so, MTs, haven't you got something? We can show this guy. We need to find something out. We're right here on business,
yeah,
by the way. We need to find something.
Yes, I was going to ask. The paper here.
You've distracted him successfully, but he's going to get behind.
Yeah.
You make your way up the steps. And as you get up that half twist of steps, you turn off to your left and come back towards it, you see rows and rows of books, like the start of a library. And it seems like up here isn't the same footprint as it would be looking from it from the outside. You've all seen the Harry Potter tent where the guys all go inside and it's huge on the inside. Yeah, nothing like that. But that footprint is larger here than what it looks like from the outside. And so you make your way down the hallway and turn a corner to come to the where you thought that would be, and a door greets you. It's unlocked. It doesn't even seem to have a lock. It's just a glass, and on the glass written in black letters, library.
It's being a glass door. Can I see anyone inside?
It's frosted, but like it's the frost that you can see through you, and it's well lit inside. You can't see anybody sitting at the desk.
I'll try and quickly open the door and sneak in.
Make a stealth check for me.
Don't fuck me. Yeah, so that's a 6. Okay. Hey,
What are you doing?
change up my
You
dice.
going in through the window?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna like peek in and I'm gonna see what I can see.
Books. Books and books and books and
So do I see anyone?
No.
Do I hear anything?
No.
No.
Roll perception. How good are you at health is?
20.
Is that a natural 20?
Yeah, 20. 24.
Alright.
Damn, man.
Do my roll.
As you hear the sound of what can only be described as a door, like you know those free swinging doors sort of closing like that on a frame, like the fluttering of a door against a frame as it wobbles back closed.
Probably louder than a screeching out.
Fucking loud prick.
Yeah. I would put myself into the building.
Lovely. What are the three of you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, so Cyrus is just kind of nudged out of it, because when I answered, it would have been blah blah blah. I was like, oh yeah, awesome. Yeah. So, Nancy, sorry. The note. I'm sure he'll tell you that message. And before that,
Yeah.
show him the note, man. We're gonna find out more about this lead.
Oh, okay. Yes, this bit of paper, parchment here, is this recognizable to you at all?
And he takes a monocle off his desk and puts it on. It's not magical. I can't say that I do, but I'm no expert on paper. It feels like the paper that most of the books and pamphlets are made from around here.
Where's the printing store?
Well,
It's
the
really
best
nice
place to
paper.
start might be the library upstairs and go talk to the librarian. He's in for the day. he hands back the paper.
What's his name?
His name is Fang.
Fang, okay. Would you like to direct us where we need to go?
Yeah. So just down the end of the hall there, there's a set of stairs you see going up to the left.
Yes.
Just go up those and just keep going around to the left. You'll find a door, and one of those swinging doors with the word library.
Okay.
It'll be in there.
Hey, Fang, just one more thing before we go upstairs.
My
You
name's
forget-
not Fang.
Oh, something.
No, that's the guy. That's the librarian.
Upstairs, I apologize. Sorry, my friend. Milosh. You're very familiar with Milosh.
Milosh who?
He was the shipwright here at the Circa.
The shipwright's hand.
So he's a shipwright.
Oh, the shipwright.
We're just here on business, my
Shipwright
friend.
hand's
He was murdered. We want to make sure we can find.
Oh yes, if I can help you with anything, let me know.
Awesome.
I don't know the name.
Don't know Milosh now. You don't. No worries.
Cool. Yep. So we just go up the stairs, and then which leads us to the library.
Okay, so as you guys come in the library, you come in through the door, you come into the window, and you can, as you land, you can just grab a glimpse of the tall elf's hut. No, you don't grab a glimpse of it because it's invisible. But you land on the floor, surrounded around you is dusty old tomes of knowledge.
Does anything look recently disturbed?
Not perception.
So there's no one up here. The librarian isn't visible or around.
Not that you can see, roll perception.
Is it brain dust as well? That was found on the bottom of his head.
14.
Not that you can see, not recently.
17.
It doesn't seem like this area of the library isn't unused, if you know what I mean. Like, it's fairly well maintained.
It's a bit dusty.
Just a bit dusty. There's not a layer of dust on the floor, but the books, some of them have been pulled recently, some of them haven't.
Do I notice anything interesting in the ones that have been pulled? As I'm walking down the lines, having a
No,
look.
no, nothing out of the ordinary. You run your fingers along, none of them seem out of place. Or bite you as obviously choose, you know. What are you doing?
I rolled a 17 on my perception.
Perception, no, you don't. Actually, you
Can't see any signs.
you
of
can't see any signs of
librarian
a
around.
librarian anywhere.
So there's a desk where he would usually
Yep.
be.
There is
I
indeed.
suspect that he would usually be.
Yeah.
Um,
What you do hear is a footfall. Very soft.
From which direction?
From where you're standing at the door, in front of you is the desk, just off to sort of recessed into the wall of where a little sort of hexagonal half of a recess in the wall where the librarian would usually sit, and further on, more bookshelves straight in front of you, not off to the right where you think Rihanna would be.
Yeah. Did I see him come in? Would I see him and then see him sort of
Roll
walk off?
perception again for me.
Well, you know where the window was, eh?
Yeah, you see.
20?
Yeah, you see the slip of a shimmer of darkness changes
Yeah.
in that corner. It felt like for a split second that room got darker, and then as the shadow passed, it lit up again. And
Well, that's
what
the
could only
direction
be what could only be described as Rihanna's movement.
Yeah. Being that I know that he's
Yeah,
in the area. That's
You look over and you see
I hear
movement through
a
the
footfall
window. Yeah,
in a
but in a different direction.
I suppose I would slowly approach to try and see if I can
Yeah.
see what has caused, see if I can see the librarian, I assume.
Yeah, and so hold it there, guys. What are you doing?
Yep. So we're going up to the library, and we're just entering because we've just been.
Yeah, you just go on
We've been granted
to-
access, and we made quite a
Yeah,
so
so-
it says just us here walking. Door shuts.
Yeah.
By ourselves.
And you see in front of you the desk. Further on, more books. Off to the right, more books, like rows and rows of shelves of books. Make a perception check for me.
Is Gangor in here as well? He was part of the...
I don't know, Gangor's been fucking AOL for the past 15 minutes, so Gangor can do
Okay.
Gangor once.
Eagle's looking like a dragon ball.
Just floating, looking
I
up.
got 15.
15.
12 plus 3. That's it.
Andy?
Yeah, I got 14.
So you guys don't see or hear anything.
No, okay, so we go up to this.
So you rock in, and from behind you hear the doors burst open, and that gnomish, annoying voice that you hear is so useful behind you, going, "Hello, can I help? Where are you? Hello, where's the librarian?
There.
Bang!" And then from behind, off to your right, to your left, and to your behind and right left, you hear, "Gentlemen, what can I do for you?" And out walks a man.
Am I stealth?
And roll stealth.
Is it the same?
Uh, 14.
14. No. You don't. Well, yeah, you think you're stealth, but you don't.
So you don't know.
There's no one around to, like, yeah. And you hear a voice saying, "To what do I owe the pleasure, gentlemen?" And out from the light steps a man in his 40s, long black coat, blonde hair to his shoulders, thin nose, gaunt eyes.
Was that the direction that I heard the normal? So it's obviously him. Yeah, I make the connection.
Yeah.
I'll just start observe from my invisible location.
Actually, no. He's off to your right. That noise was down further away from you.
Okay, so as that's all happening, I would continue down towards the noise that I heard to find out. Obviously, the librarian's there, so whatever made the noise wasn't the librarian.
You walk to the end of the room and roll investigation for me.
That would be a 20, not natural.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
So as you walk to the end of the hallway, you hear
Very nice.
I'm rolling different dice.
cuckoo, 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 and it fucking scares the shit out of you. It was a cuckoo clock ticking away. Yeah.
I feel good.
Late night broadway scream.
Ah! Is that a gunshot? Was that a car backfiring? Who knows?
Biscuits.
We don't ask questions.
So what do I owe the pleasure, gentlemen?
Well, we found this bit of paper. It's very curious, and really we're just coming here. You're the master of the paper. Just wondering, is this the only place the paper is printed, or does it go anywhere else?
And who are you?
The adventurers. You have not heard about our glory?
A recognition passes over his face. Oh yes, I've heard of you and your doings.
Well, if you do recall, maybe 3 days ago, the rift in the sky, and then the rift was no longer in the sky.
I remember.
Yes,
We did that.
we're doing good things, so we're here, and we're just inquiring, or the paper, if you know anything about this bit of paper that we found somewhere that we need to know more about.
Waves his wand and paper flickers out of your hand and travels to where it catches it gently. Yes. Interesting. The book this paper was from was stolen from me. Not 2 days ago.
2 days ago, Trats. If it was 3 days ago, that would be us in the clear.
You seem very familiar with your book. She must be Fang. Oh, sorry, I didn't even ask.
Changes his wand hand. Seminar Fang. Pleased to meet you. And you are
I am Cyrax. Cyrax the Sinister.
pleasure to meet you.
This is my friend here, Antis.
Auntie.
Lovely to meet you. So this book is as important to you.
The Book of the Dead. A plaything. A children's toy. There's no information in there that you or I could use, Auntie.
You say that like there is something useful for someone else.
A wizard.
There's no useful information in it at all. It is a child's tale. A wives' story, as they call them.
Sounds like a rumor. What is it? This. Tell entertain us with this little story.
The Book of the Dead speaks in many ways to make oneself immortal. The most ludicrous of ways. I read the first page and filed it under F.
Okay, well, we might just have a look at that section and just see if there's anything that might give us clues, because we might be looking for the same person. Do you mind?
Indeed. I will show you where it is.
Great.
One more question, Seminar, on the walk over. Were you very familiar with
Milosh.
Sorry.
Milosh the
Did you
shipwright.
see Milosh coming here at all? The
No.
shipwright from the city, yeah?
The shipwright? No, I've never had a meal with him.
Interesting.
Okay.
On the
Well,
walk
let's
over.
see that book spot, and maybe we can find something.
Turns on the spot, his cloak billowing out after him, and he walks off down the hallway. Come with me, gentlemen. And as he walks quickly through the shelves of the book, making left and right turns, you get a bit disorientated as to where your direction is now. Except for Gango, you always know where he is.
Dreamland.
And
Sorry, I just need to stand up with a crap and an egg.
and he stops, turns the corner past you guys, and as you come around the corner, you see him standing there, him pulling his glasses off. Yes, this is where the book was held.
Okay, at what height is the book?
Like eye level for a human, so too far for you to read.
Okay, Cyrax, I can't quite see this. Do you mind if I perch up on your shoulder and
Roll
have a
strength,
look?
sire.
No worries, that's easy.
Roll strength.
What's the plus on it actually?
+7.
Yeah, you do it anyway.
Yeah,
I got a roll.
I'm not heavy.
39.
Alright, so yeah, I take a look, I get in nice and close, I see if there's any, is there fingerprints? Can I,
Roll investigation for me.
oh, 14.
14, so. At this, on the shelf itself, you don't obviously notice anything out of place. The tightly packed books, what you do notice is those tightly packed books have been, one of them has been removed, and there's that other book that's killed over into its spot. The other books around it, you can see haven't been disturbed in a while, but there's those 3 distinct marks of where somebody has come and grabbed that book, written in the dust on the spines of the 2 books to the left and right, the one that's tilted over and the one to the left of it. But nothing untoward about, you don't see anything else at the actual, looking at the bookshelf.
Okay, can I get a bit of parchment, put a bit of water on it, and try to get try to get some of a print?
It's just smudged
Okay,
dust.
alright.
Anthony, is there any magical presence here in this particular area where this book was stolen?
Is there any magical presence inside of a magical library?
There's magic everywhere in here.
It might have been a bit silly, sorry, Anthony.
And you would have to be the grand master of all magic to differentiate anything in here. I'm sorry, I'm
And
not.
as you guys are talking, you hear a massive scream from right beside Gangor as Drangor has pulled a book off the shelf and opened it up, and the book is just screaming intensely.
Can I try to run through it, run down and close
Yep.
it?
And just
And you just slam the book shut,
yeah.
take it off Drangor and put it back in the shelf.
What the fuck was that?
Well,
Sorry,
you know, this
Gangor.
room is just teeming with magic. a lot of these books are quite magical in there. And he seems to zone out for a second. What was I saying?
I'm not quite sure.
Yes, the book. It's been gone 2 days.
Well, Cyrus, what do you think? Have you got anything?
Good to see you, no gun.
Did you investigate a little
Hmm.
thing, or is it just you just kind of left it go? It wasn't a big deal.
Well, it's not a big deal. That's what I'm saying. It's just a book. It's a book of Charles tales and
Do you,
occult following.
Do you have another copy?
Cold following, she said.
would you know any magic that would help you locate where that book is?
I don't per se have a fine book spell.
This cult, you say?
There is no cult. It's occult.
Oh, okay.
The word is occult.
Yes.
As in-
Cyrus.
No, I had a few drink last night, man. My ears are a bit peeled.
You can't use that excuse. That would be my excuse.
Anybody else gonna make any other checks? Then looking, doing any?
Okay, I'll ask him one more time. Look, we've been put under suspicion for something that we did not do, and we're looking for any clues. Would anyone know who came in on the day that this book got stolen? It means nothing to you, but if we could find who stole this book, it could lead to us being cleared of our name. And if it really means nothing, could you give us some kind of? Is
You
there
have
some?
to understand, Auntie, that students come and go in here all the time. If they have a student ID, then they can come and go.
Student?
But there's hundreds of children and teenagers and young adults throughout Shire County and the surrounding areas that do come to the schools here on occasion. That is an end to which there is no end. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack that way.
Just thought I'd ask. Maybe there was some roll keeper or something.
Indeed.
Okay, well look, that is all, guess we can't find anything. I announce out loud on purpose.
Is anybody else gonna make a fucking investigation?
I was going to investigate for some cloth on the bookshelf or anything.
Just gonna have a look around.
I mean, I was still looking for this noise that I heard earlier.
Yes, no. Huh? Roll investigation. Thank you.
I was, still looking for the noise that I heard earlier.
Yeah, it was the clock.
That was
It was the ticking of the clock.
9 total.
9 total.
That was all.
So we roll investigation.
Can someone roll investigation? That's a 1.
I'm gonna browse the aisles of the library invisibly,
That might be correct.
and I get a whole 15.
Oh wow.
So
So
I'm crafting.
as you're hovering around and watching this conversation go on, yes indeed, you look down at everybody's feet and you notice on the ground, amongst the dust there, some of that same other brown dust on the ground.
The same sort of reddish sort of dust.
Yeah, the same dust that we found at the
It was under Milosh's sandal, wasn't it?
It came off Milosh.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Antique was fucking with his foot.
I will use the message cantrip to message that information to Antique. Say that the dust on the floor looks like the same red dust that was on Milosh's sandal on his foot.
So, you said before that you didn't know Milosh?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
If I'm close by, can I make an insight check
Yeah, roll.
to see if the guy is
You came back
Just-
to have a
just
look around.
naturally creepy, or whether he actually sounds like he's telling the truth? What's that? 9 plus 3, I think, so 12. It's not huge. Not huge.
You can't tell if it's just his innate creepiness or if there's something untoward about him. Borderline roll.
So I roll an insight.
Okay, well,
No.
now that he's messaged that to me, so I'm sort of taking a look as to how much this is fast. Is it in one portion?
It's like literally where you guys are standing. If you look down at Cyrax's feet, where he's holding above you, there is remnants of that same reddish brown dust that you found near.
Is it at all a trail?
Yes.
No. There's no, it's just, it just seems like it's been dislodged off something and fallen to the ground.
Yeah, and is there any sort of, okay. So Milosh has been.
It's a very sparse amount. It's
Yeah.
like,
Well, Milosh has been here, but he's not. He's saying that he doesn't know Milosh. That already,
how do you know Milosh has been there?
because it's on the sand.
No. Milo, no one knows Milosh, this library man. I think that whoever this was stole the book.
And just to clarify, I think you'll find it fell off him. I didn't specify where
Oh,
it
okay.
fell off him.
I thought it was on a shoe.
It was while you were fucking
Yeah,
with
sorry,
his
I thought it
shoes.
was what he said it was on.
Yeah, I thought it was so he walked there. That's
thought
what I
it
was
was
trying
science.
to
Okay, we'll retcon it. The piece of paper had a brownish juice dust on it.
Okay, so it's from there.
Have some place.
That doesn't work either. Just leave it how it is, alright? Just
There's red dust, they're connected.
yeah, it's connected.
It's over.
Are you the only person who works here, Fang?
There's
In the library, yes.
icky bowl there.
Interesting.
If I need something, I'll
Yes,
ask him.
Just need to. Can you see
I have no knowledge of horror.
Yeah.
I don't have much energy. Anything else?
So I look down. You tell me everything about the dust.
Start leaving.
There's a correlation that's here somewhere,
They might have been a little bit. Oh no,
Well, I'm gonna just hear this focus stuff.
Yeah, he can
I'm
get
gonna
on the
I'm
ground.
I'm just gonna give like a little knock. I don't know, maybe like a knock that me and the Panthers are quite familiar with in the past 2 or 3 days. So kind of like a code sign.
I mean,
Help!
you could have if you had pre-established that.
Yeah.
Probably hard because we kind of haven't.
okay, well then I would audibly be saying, I had one more question, but I wasn't quite sure what I should be asking
And now,
because
you're hoping that I have another more pertinent question to ask.
correct.
I cannot think right now.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
So potentially with the power of scent, I mean, Gangor could. What? Oh, thank you. Wow, that's insane. Can I smell anything?
Just yourself.
I'm trying to think so.
What other things do we have? Like,
Well, gentlemen, I'm going back to work. If you need me, I'll be at my desk. And he walks off.
oh, just before you go, I was wondering if you had information on any being that ripped the hearts out of anyone, just out of interest.
He ignores you and stuff.
Brains, anyone got one? I am trying, guys. I'm trying here.
And what's the train? Making out the episode. I mean, I think that whoever stole the book, obviously someone stole the book, they had red dust on them, that's probably how it got to Milosh,
And
the library and Milosh.
being a magical library, a certain fairy tale book sounds like this person might have some magical intentions and a green robe. Is it a wizard in the Elkathym? Could he have done it?
And let's not forget about the straw.
Yeah, I don't know about the straw, but
I feel like it must be in the land or like in the countryside or
I
something.
think Someone stole the book because they thought they could read the Book of the Dead and become immortal or get powers or
And the
whatever.
ritual might have been ripping this person's heart out.
And somebody in the book said something about ripping someone's heart out. And so that's what they've tried to do. They've killed Milosh. But obviously hasn't succeeded, or maybe it has, who fucking knows. Because this fucking creepy dude didn't even fucking read the book until past the first page.
Sounds very.
First part.
Jeez, bro.
Sounds very shady. Sounds like a Rihanna kind of thing.
Maybe
Maybe
your
your
offense to that song.
No. Sorry, I said that wrong, my friend. I didn't see that already. Gloves. Now, maybe some shady stuff in the underworld you might be able to find out about. Some leads for people ripping out hearts and
Well,
magic.
someone tried to become immortal.
I'll put
I can
source, but I don't think there's any more eyes.
I can talk to some contacts, find out if anyone's heard anything. But a murder, people are usually quite tight-lipped around those things. I mean, criminals are criminals, but you know, you keep your mouth shut unless you're excluded, you're ostracized. There's still a code among thieves.
So we've given up on this library for now. We're outside, we're doing discussion. Is that what's happened?
This person walk at the time, I'm covering some stuff to do now to the library.
Yeah.
You need to find the person who stole the book.
Have we received the important cover? I haven't got anything yet. I'm back from our friend.
I have a little source, bro.
Still think we gotta check out. There's something to do. We gotta find this guard that found the body. Maybe he knows more. Coming and maybe Rihanna's lead might
The
help.
cloak, the cloak that was left there wasn't the ripped cloak anyway. It didn't have a rip on it.
You know,
It wore from what we said. So, no, I don't know.
Can we phone a friend?
Sweet.
Hey,
Will we get magical insight as to where to go next? No. Not sure. I need to eat some curry right now. This is yummy.
does the person who died have any enemies? Is there?
No, it's quite nice.
Well,
It's a relatively clean
we haven't found anyone that really knew him well. We can maybe go talk to the shipwright, or the shipwright's hand, sorry. Who knows, maybe he stole the book. I think we go back there and maybe see if he's awoken. Because I'm assuming what we've done has probably taken a bit of time. Maybe.
We spent a couple of hours.
Yeah, so maybe he's
And a bit of
ready to answer
give
some
us
questions. Or maybe he's fled because he's guilty. Might be a clue. We can find out.
And just a reminder not to put curry on the floor. Oh.
What are you getting? Yeah, Milan.
Gangor, aka Craig, can you help us here? We're really struggling.
What do you mean?
Input.
I didn't even
Anything, man. We're drawing lines from above, Aaron. Oh, it's like a fight.
No, we're I mean at this stage we're looking at going back to the shipwright's hands to try and find out if talk to them, if they're there to talk to, so that we can bring the dead on that found the body.
investigation roll. I don't know what else to do.
Oh, no, we're already out of there now.
We're out of the library.
Okay. Where do you help me now?
Where are you guys going?
Do we think it's a good idea to go back and see if the shipwright hands awake?
I think that's the best course of action at this stage without any other
I would agree.
idea.
I would agree. That sounds good. You said we go see the shipwright's son. You seem to have a good relationship with the mum.
Oh, you're back there? Yes, let's go. But at the same time, this is getting a little bit anxious, guys. You know, we've got to clear our names. I know we can blast ourselves out the door, but I don't want to be on the run. Rihanna doesn't look like the happiest chap. He's been on the run for the last few years.
I'm always running from something.
And are you happy, Rihanna?
No, I'm happy.
We need to clear our names.
Like right now. I'll shut it down.
Don't want the shot glass, anything, or anything?
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to just get a large bottle of Coke and I'll throw you a few dolls?
Just gotta get some Coke.
Coca-Cola.
So,
Yeah.
I think
I just have a side mission.
I reckon we head back and see.
Get like 2 bottles of Coke, Craig, because I want lots. I'll give you money.
Yeah, same. Okay, anyways,
So we'll go
Mystery.
okay, so just let's do a breakdown. So the murder took place here, and from there we found a green bit of cloth which links to a particular soldier.
Piece of straw.
Not necessarily.
Not
It's the
necessarily.
same colour as the
It could just be a throw off, which I think next had a few spanners in here for us to work around, it seems.
Nah.
Then is the
Red
dust.
herrings is what
Yeah.
the term is.
The red herrings. Then there's the dust, which is also in the wizard place, which is creating some form of link here with the paper on Miloš.
The paper came from the book was stolen, the dust came from the library,
Very
all
sad.
were at the crime scene.
Someone who's into the cold.
We're also waiting for that Eric to bring us back the clue of the guard for the Shiny Cat guard. And
Who was first on the scene?
we at the moment we're
One of the guards who had written up, who left his cloak at the hospital.
This DMing shit's easy.
We're kind of saying, well, yeah, maybe just to see if the boy saw anything suspicious, maybe when you found the body of Miloš or
Okay, yeah.
something. We seem to have a good relationship. I think we should go speak to that boy, see if we can go get any clues.
well look, I don't want to say this, but there's another option that we could explore. It's got some risks to it. It's called we flee, and if more people keep dying, then we're fine.
I think that's a
No,
very interesting idea.
look, let's
And you feel in your heart that's not what Elkathym's greatest advantage is. It's literally against all your things. You want to be a helpful and help people, and you're just going to run away. That's not you.
Shame on you, Auntie.
And you
Running
feel-
away from your problems.
look.
And
It's
you feel that
it's
shame
ingrained
deep
in me.
inside of you.
It's ingrained in me, okay?
Are you happy, Auntie?
Look, if you knew the way I was raised, it was only earlier today I got hugged for the first time in my entire life, okay?
Yes.
So, you tell me I'm a bad person,
I'll
but
give you
I'm
a
an
hug.
innocent person.
You're gonna give me a hug.
Okay, you can give me a hug.
Alright, puts his arms just a tight little squeeze on Auntie. Enough to let him know there's love there. Probably love. You're very useful, my friend. Always so useful.
Yes, I just don't want to be accused of what wrongdoings we didn't do.
Well, let's go clear our name. We are Elkathym's greatest heroes.
Okay, well let's go to the ship hands place.
Alright, I'm walking there. Alright.
You had that.
Yeah.
And you make your way back to that district. As you cross the river near the shipwright, the docks, they're called docks. And the houses change and you head back towards that familiar place where you met Annie before. You don't know Annie yet. And what do you do? Go back up and knock on the door, I assume?
Yep, absolutely. I just go,
Let me just go and see what's going on.
Annie answers.
Hello, Annie, I'm here for that hug. I mean, to question your boy. But
She giggles at that.
it was half a joke.
Puts her hand on your shoulder. Come on in, he's in here. She takes you into the kitchen. Simple wood table with only 2 stools. And you see sitting behind the counter is a young man in a bowl of some unnamed substance.
Looks like porridge made of oats, maybe. He looks up at you. Who are you?
Oh, hey there, young gentleman. My name's Elkathym. Now, look. How does it feel being a hero?
What do you mean?
Well, you know, you can simply save the day. You can save us by clearing our name. We know that you were the first to discover this catastrophe. And we need you. I need you to just recount exactly what you remember when you first went there. I know it's hard, but this is why I said that you're a hero. You can get us out of this trouble. Will you be able to revisit that memory just this one time?
Done with food.
Do you want it?
Trying to get it. Got sauce.
Got sauce.
Well, it was spread out at 6. It was.
That was good. I'm happy with what I got.
I guess packing
Anyway,
up.
so as you say the incident, his spoon comes to his mouth and he stops eating. And you see him take. So, I woke up like I usually do. Mum was still asleep. And I put my shirt and my shoes on. And headed out. On my way to work. To get the furnace running for the day. Milosh likes me to get there early. And I found him, nothing, I used the key to unlock the door. It wasn't broken or anything. And he was just there, lying on the ground. I swear Mum must have heard me scream from there. I ran straight home and told her.
Is there any loud noises or anything? Just take a breath. Really, just anything? Any of the senses?
Can I try and tell if he's telling the truth?
Roll
Inside.
when you say senses, he's like, it smells horses. Roll it.
20?
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
Cross him off the suspect list.
Okay, thank you. I don't think there's anything more, and I hope you can get back out there soon. You're a hero.
There's a knock at the door, and all your heads snap up and look towards it. As Annie gets up and walks over. And she opens the door, and a guard barges through, shooting guard, he's long white. His silver plate, his white clothes, and the green cloak. All you make a perception check for me.
25.
His cloak is much newer.
5.
16.
There's no tatterings around the edges, is my point. You can see straight away that this wasn't the cloak that piece of rag came from. And he busts in and he sees, look, there's been another murder.
Another one. Where?
Where?
Down underneath the bridge, the southern bridge. The eastern bridge.
Could it be us? We're trying to solve the last one. Under the bridge.
I found you here.
We were there a moment ago. Ah.
Not under the bridge, further up east.
Oh, okay.
The footbridge.
Exactly where we were.
So the footbridge is to the east
Oh,
of
okay.
the market. Another body has been found.
Well,
in the water, pushed up against the.
in the water. Which way is the tide going?
It's going east to west, so towards you.
Gotta be a little quick. We're gonna check his body out ASAP. Was it just recent, God? Just recently?
Just within the last half an hour, I was told to find you, and I followed your trail to here.
Your keen senses, Django! Yeah! That nose of yours, my friend. Yeah? Guess we're gonna go check it out, Auntie?
This is what we gotta do. We're gonna clear our names.
So the guard seems suspicious at all,
Rollins.
being that he's got a brand new cloak to maybe replace one. I don't know. Clutching straws here. 15.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He seems like he's out of breath, like he's run to find you guys to tell you
Please
this.
take us to this body.
It's been taken to the healer.
What about the wounds? Are they the same?
Same hole in the chest, yeah.
Well, let's go.
Heart's missing.
Let's go to where it took place.
The victims in connection.
Not that I know of.
Coming back with straw, horses, and dirt. Is this our stables? Stables in Shining Town, right?
Roll intelligence.
15.
Yeah, if you remember the stables that you took your that you lent your, you know, the guy there put the carriage.
Stable boy.
Stable boy. Remember how you bribed him to look the other way?
Yeah.
So you don't actually know who runs the stables now. You left your horses there when you rode into town from the south.
Alright, so guys, I think we need to go check out the stables. I think the body's priority first. Let's check, see if we can find any clues, and then we head to the stables and maybe if we can find a lead, at least something to work with. We're gonna clear our name.
Absolutely, we proceed.
So
Yes!
you're heading towards the southern end of town where the stables are located and the great gates that you came in through. Cool. What do you do when you get there?
You're quite charismatic. Maybe you talk to this guy and find out a little bit about
You sort of will, we'll enter the stables and just find the person.
Yep.
Find who's there.
Yeah, so you walk up to the stables, big wooden building with a loft roof where they keep the hay for the horses. Off to the side there's a lot for carriages and stagecoaches and the like. Barrels and barrels of food, and as you walk in to the stables themselves, there's no desk per se. There's a man working on a leather saddle, maintaining a saddle, and you see off behind him stalls and rows of some of the stalls heads pop out, horse heads. You can hear the neighing and stomping of hooves and the of horses and the flick of tails. The smell of manure strong in the nostrils. The smell of ammonia and horse piss. I don't know if you've ever cleaned out a stable, but it's not the funnest job in the world. It's just ammonia smelling as you scrape out those layers of filth. And right at the end of the stable, you can see that pile of filth where the stable hands have shoveled out and cleaned the stables for the morning and piled up against the back wall waiting to be taken off and dumped.
Is there any particular brown, dirty substance that was familiar from the library or the particular spot that we got metal?
Roll perception. Roll investigation. Or perception, whatever you prefer. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I will be taking a look around.
Yep, so you see the hay, you see the detritus of the thing at the end. You can see the barrel, there's bales of hay above you, there was straw.
So there's one person here, is there?
There's one person here, he's tapping
Like a
away.
stable boy type person or like a...
Yeah, stable hand, like probably also in his late to mid 20s. He's got a ponytail of dark blue hair tied up behind him, sleeveless shirt and an apron on. He clangs away with a mallet, shaping some leather into a stable and pushing it into shape, trying to find the best place to make that fit on the saddle that he's working on.
I mean, I guess approach him and say, "Excuse me, boy."
He's not a boy.
Sorry, 20s.
He looks up and he turns around. He looks at the five of you. He What can I do for you?
We are here investigating the recent murder of the shipwright. We are trying to find who knew him and find more information about him. Is this, did you know Mila
Heard
the
that he was
shipwright?
dead, yeah. Only as a trader, as somebody who I traded with, but he had dealings. Like, he was a kind man. That's all I really know about him.
Wait a minute. We never said that he was dead.
I did.
And then he
Just checking.
And then he replied with, yes, I've heard.
Did you have any dealings with him lately?
Not of late, no.
Is there many people that work in your stables? We just found some interesting hay at the ground scene. Hay very familiar, I believe, to something you feed your horses in the stable.
Well, yes, we do feed our horses hay. I mean, feel free to have a look around. As they say in the north, my house is your house. Come in, have a look around. I have nothing to hide.
We don't know.
And who else is here with you?
Today, it was just me. The stable hand hasn't shown up, but I don't blame him. He had some issues with his parents, his father.
Who is this?
How long ago was that?
Did you hear about
Stable
the?
hand.
Did you hear about the? Did you hear about the thing in the sky? His father was one of the people that came back. He was never the same since. So I don't know. I haven't seen the young lad in a few days. I don't even know where he lives.
2 days, would you say?
Yeah, probably about 2 days.
What was his name?
Henry.
Henry the stable hand, and you don't know where he lives.
Henry was his dad's name?
Henry was the stable hand.
I'll tell you.
Can I inside check?
Yeah, go for it.
With my toes? No, don't roll with my toes, that's a 6.
You still see no lie in his eyes.
But, stable, you're missing! Suspiciously!
So it's just you and the stable boy then.
But gentlemen, feel free to have a look around.
Well, let's have a look around. Did this stable boy have a particular workstation, or he worked all of the stables?
He walks over to the wall where there's a shovel, and he walks back over and he goes, this was his workstation.
Hmm.
And he lets it fall and clangs on the ground.
I'll pick it up and take a look at it. Is there anything? Anything?
Roll investigation or perception, whichever you prefer. I'm going to have to start giving you options on these dice rolls.
We'll start rolling decently eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
21.
21.
Eventually.
That same reddish brown dirt is caked around the end of the shovel. Like it's been used to clear that piss and shit out of the horses' stables. And if you look down at your feet, you see that reddish brown dirt.
Well, I'm very, very certain that the stable hand is involved. And he's gone missing.
Interesting.
I don't know about that. The stable owner chimes in. He wasn't the smartest of lads, if you know what I mean.
Do you know anyone that might have known where this boy resides?
No. He obviously didn't. He wasn't well off. He was working for me for pittance. Sometimes I
Anyone
paid
that
him
he
for
may
it.
have been friends with? Someone that he knew?
No.
I would like to do a little bit of search around for some, like, any occult signs at all in the yard.
No.
In
straight
books of
up.
the dead?
Where is the stable?
So the stable is down near the front.
Yeah.
The front near me.
Yeah.
South. See that little. Yeah. That's the stable.
Okay, so on the basis that it's there,
I'll show you.
I would deduce.
There's the stables.
Well, if this man, the stable hand, is not very well off, there's just a little area with the slums over there. Maybe he just works just over there. We could go and see if there's
He works here. I live over there.
He might live over there. That's fine.
I think we still got to explore this body, guys. While it's still fresh, to see if there's anything there. If there's any kind of scent, we could use a person who's good at tracking or smell.
Well, gentlemen, feel free to have a look around. I know it's a pretty big space, but go for it. I'll just be here. And you guys go.
Let's have a look around the stables. Just find any more clues.
If I just wander around and just see if anything.
Yeah, cool.
Clue
So
detection.
I'm going to draw a quick little map of the stables because it's pretty simple.
Were any horses that looked particularly spooked?
Oh yeah.
Do the magic thing there too as well. Just choose any magic.
Oh yeah. I'll do the detect magic ritual. So that takes me 2 minutes.
Angel can speak with them if you want.
I'm
Okay.
going to do an investigation first.
No, I didn't ask anybody to roll
Yeah.
anything.
We weren't quite there yet.
So, I want to show you the stables. As you guys walked in through the big barn doors here, off to your left is a man working on the
Big ship pile.
big ship pile. No, the big ship pile's like right here. Okay. The man working on the stable. These stables with these unlocked horses in them. At the end of At the end of the stable, the stalls on the right, there's a passageway that turns to the right, there's an exit door there. Yeah, and above here is where the loft is. Do you have an idea of it?
I'd like to go up and search the loft.
So you climb up, give me an athletics check.
Do my investigation roll.
Just 1 second.
18.
18, you definitely climb up and make an investigation roll.
Come on.
11.
You don't see anything untoward, just the big bales of hay here, but it's definitely from the same field. That hay that you have in your pocket and the hay that's sitting in front of you is definitely from the same field.
So suspicious.
Where is
It's
it?
definitely that.
Do you want the map?
In between the
Show me exactly on the map where you touched you.
holes.
Where you're looking, sorry.
In between each cuticle and the curve between them.
So which one do you go to first? This one? Okay. Roll animal handling.
Yes, that's fine. 30, 20.
Yeah, 20. So the horse, as you jump over the stalls gate, the horse, and you reach up and pat him down, and he calms straight away. And you have a look around behind him, and through the stall, make an investigation check.
That one.
14.
14, nothing untoward in that said stall. Sam, what would you like to do?
I am probably investigating. I mean, anywhere that people look at investigating, I guess, having a look. Just to walk through the stables without going like
In each one?
into the horses, in with the horse necessarily, but
Okay.
we'll go
There's a
there.
couple of empty stalls you could go into that don't have
And
horses.
having a bit of a look to see what I can see with
Show
my.
me on the map. I should have made a stable map.
I mean, Gamble's.
He's in that first left one.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's sort of.
These stables are pretty big. You're going to have to investigate them inside of them individually to get a good investigation of what's going on inside.
He belongs to, I guess, to the one, the closest one without a horse in it. No, I guess.
Okay, cool. So you open the gate and walk through.
Yeah, I guess.
Roll investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
Oh, probably perception because my investigation is not correct. 18.
Really off see.
What do you have I see? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I go to the next one, do the same thing.
What are you doing?
I inspect just the first horse area, just inspect the horse itself, see if there's anything.
There's nothing up the horse's bottom.
What
Are
about
you going into the stall?
just have a look around?
Tasking.
Okay. I don't know.
Wanna go to the next one? Next
Yeah.
one, please?
Next left? Yeah. Sorry, I was just gonna jump down as well. Just like, guys, it's the same. Hey, I'm sure of it. We gotta find something in here we're missing. And Yeah. Gangle.
Next people.
Next cubicle. Animal handling.
24.
Nice. Yeah, he loves you. Roll investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
25.
Find nothing in this cell untoward.
Sorry, so we'll do a
Yeah.
Cheryl. Sorry, so
Which
one
one?
has which one happened again?
So, pass me the map.
Yeah.
We have had this one,
Yeah.
this one, and this one. Yes.
I'll go the.
There's nothing in any of them.
First one, roll animal handling.
Trolls.
Roll animal handling for me. For you, you're going in the first roll. Roll animal handling.
Sharp and full.
The horse kicks at the gate as you try to open it. It doesn't let you open that gate to get into that stall.
I'm not good with animals.
Who was next? Anthony, what are you doing?
I'm going to the other store that doesn't have a horse.
There's two. There's one in the bottom left-hand corner, one in the bottom right-hand corner.
Actually,
I already went in one of them, didn't I?
Actually, I
So
just
he's going
talked
to
to
the
one of the
There's
horses.
three.
Oh, there's three.
In fact, I just talked to one of the horses.
You're going to cast speak with animals.
Yeah, because I can. And
He's
just-
got the racial abilities. He isn't quite speak with animals, but it's like
You can.
sort of like speak with animals.
It's but
Like, is there anything in here that shouldn't be in here? Kind of give me like a.
You get nothing from the horse.
Okay, I
Too stupid.
I check the
The horse was too stupid.
Yeah, I check the other
Which one? The one on the right?
one that doesn't have a horse.
There's
in it.
two that don't have horses in
The
it.
one on the right.
This one here.
Sure.
Okay. Roll deception or investigation. Whichever you prefer.
Nat 1 plus 4 or 5.
You don't see it.
Yeah. Cool. So don't even. Someone else has to double check that one.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, Landon is just going one to the next one.
You're gonna jump over the fence lengthness and check the next one.
Walk out and then walk in the other.
The same one that
You don't need to jump the fence for no reason.
Oh yeah, keys. I didn't know it was there. So yeah, you walk into the same cell that Gnome Boy was just in.
Yeah, have a look.
Perceive anything in the in there?
Whoa.
Let's go for perception. That's 14.
14. No.
Anyone here good at investigating stuff?
I
No, where are you?
The floor around the big pile of shit for like trapdoors or anything. Just kind of.
Roll in investigation or perception, whichever you prefer.
Good one, Rian.
That was lit.
I'm so confused.
14.
All up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All up.
No, you do not notice anything untoward about the pile of manure.
That shit.
There was just one empty stall left, wasn't there?
No, there's 1, 2, 3.
Of the empty stalls, there was only one left, right?
Oh yeah, there's one empty stall left.
Yeah.
I'll go in there and look in there.
Give me a roll.
So I just like to give him a hand as well, just gonna come behind him like, oh, I'll help you around so we can find
Can
him.
you give me a
Huh?
Can you give me advantage for help action?
I'd like to help him. So.
Excellent, give him advantage.
Yeah, there we go.
Good, because we're on that one and a 19, so
Oh!
25 perception.
Well done. Jesus, man, some bitch.
There's nothing in that one?
I hate to break it to you, but there is nothing untoward in that stall.
Alright, let's go. We're done.
No, there's one more with a
There's
horse.
more cells.
Wasn't there?
You guys don't realise that you can fail rolls, right?
I got kicked out by the door down there.
The same guy-
Atlantis.
If you spend enough time looking,
Look, if I was gonna hide
Have you
something, I would hide it underneath the pile of shit.
What?
Past my two
Past your two what?
checks.
Yeah. Did you?
Yes.
No, that's.
you don't know that you
You
passed.
don't know that you passed. I said you noticed nothing untoward about this.
Well, if I was hiding anything,
Make
I'd
a
hide it
group
under the
investigation
shit.
check for me.
Yes.
Come on, lucky roll.
10.
15.
I'm going for the official Dungeons and Dragons roll with a 5. Plus 4, isn't it?
I go 24.
Yeah, right.
9.
24?
24.
So, as you guys spent at least a good 2 hours in this place searching up and down and sort of stumbling over each other trying to find what you're looking for, Antique, you finally get so tired that you just go and sit down on the closest thing that's next to you, and it's a pile of shit. And as you sit down, you notice on the ground half a footstep disappearing underneath the pile, at the heel of the footstep.
Guys! It's a footprint!
What?
I think I found something! Cyrus! Shovel the shit!
Coming!
Cyrus, grab the shovel! You're gonna shovel the shit! We're gonna look under the poo! We found something useful!
You say it disappeared?
There's a footprint and...
Lantern, it's still a thing. Visible. Someone here.
What?
No, there's a footprint impression leading underneath. It's like someone put a pile of poo
Oh, yeah.
over the hole.
Cyrus grabs his battle axe and starts shoveling this shit.
While they're doing that, because the stench of shit and makes us naturally smell like that, can I smell another human?
Make
Man flesh?
make a nature check with advantage.
Oh!
That's funny!
Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord.
You sense an undead presence
Mama!
close to you, within 60 feet.
Is it the same dread I felt when I woke up in the courtyard? Similar dread.
Similar, yeah, it's familiar.
Welcome to the boss.
And I hone the direction of it.
It's coming from that pile of shit. And as you watch as Cyrex finally scrapes all the shit off,
Shit demon!
he scrapes all that ammonia stinky burning the inside of his nostrils as he scrapes the ground, and you hear that over the cement and steel. We've all heard it, we've all done it. You see the outline of what can only be described as a trapdoor. Gangle, that's where the stench of, not just the stench of hospice isn't as bad as the feeling you get of that undead presence coming out of the ground that you felt before somewhere.
There's something under there. I can feel it. It's undead.
Can we already investigated? We didn't see anything to get underneath.
There's a trapdoor.
Yeah.
We need to open the trap door and go in.
Okay, if we're going down this trapdoor,
Really?
I'm just going to cast my protective magic because I don't have heavy armor, or pretty armor for that matter, just my cloak. So I cast mage armor, and
You
you
guys
see this skeleton come out. Gift of alacrity as well.
those pads, those steel plates of mythical energies.
16 AC.
You don't have your
Don't
skeleton
be
with you.
stingy with
No,
that,
yeah.
with that haste spell there, Antique. If this goes south.
Wait a second. Cyrax, those remains.
Here we go. Bones?
Yes.
Yes.
Summon undead! So I just get 2 skeletons. Casting summon undead at level 3.
And Rob, take the spell slot off.
Boom. Yep.
How many useful men?
So we got Rob and Tiger back in the scene.
Now that the trapdoor's been scraped off, is there any? Is it like a? We're able to just open it and refloat, or
You could just it's got a recessed iron ring that you could jimmy out. If you use your finger and scrape away the moist dirt of hay and offal of
Oh, Nick.
Yeah, sorry.
what?
Skeleton.
Guys. If I open this trapdoor here, what's
There's one of
underneath?
those on the
Are we
table.
ready for whatever's under there?
I will cast Armor of Agathis at level 3.
as an icy armor surrounds me. And I'll mark off a spell slot.
Sorry, I should grab
Last
some
one out.
shoveled horse manure and start using this man.
Here it is.
I'm gonna stand back next to my teeth.
Okay, I will also cast a level 1 spell, Long Strider, to give myself plus 10 feet of movement.
So, you guys watch as Cyrax leans forward and pulls the ring, the door shifts, and it pulls up. And there, a very thin, almost inhuman-sized passageway of stairs leads down into the darkness. Those of you with dim vision can see that the steps lead down at least 30 feet or so, and then taper off and head off down a passageway.
Quite a small staircase.
You haven't got any lights? My eyesight's not too good.
You also notice littering the stairs on the way down are patches of straw. The smell of ammonia and death is big from down here. It wafts at you as you open that gate.
Yummy.
Is there any items that can be turned into a torch?
A torch.
I have a way.
Yeah, but
I've got like 10 torches. Most people have torches on them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well,
if I have a
you've got a torch.
Most people, most starting packs comes with a torch, with like 10
well,
torches.
Cyrax
Or
come
something
against
like
his dim vision will
Yeah, but not all
use-
people come with a foreground.
No, this isn't for me.
So does this light the area?
No. Yeah, for future you can also buy like hooded lanterns and bullseye lanterns and stuff like that. Put on oil and then like light up a huge amount of area.
Bring
That's
wood and
unreal.
oil.
So
Bring
for future mundane items that you might want to purchase
Yes.
when you don't have dark vision.
Yes, I'll use my torch, my dim vision, but I'll be very particular how I use it. I'll just make sure I can see in front of me and not giving away too much further ahead of me.
Oh yeah, it gives off like I think 20 foot of light or something anyway.
So, one torch.
Okay, alright, so it's a single stairwell going downward. There's a single file.
So, you could fit.
We don't need to fit more than one person at a time, we'll just do it one at a time.
At the time, yeah.
It's a ceiling on the scale.
I just have to look at something. I think you can fit two. Yeah, you can fit two people down there.
I mean, Cyrax and you would go first and I would follow.
Awesome. Someone with the torch out 20 feet in front of me and I'll walk down the stairs.
Sweet.
You make your way down the stairs, the passage, the light from the room behind you dimming as you make your way down the stairs. The passage goes on for a couple of minutes.
Wow.
How is the presence of this? Is this grim undead feeling?
You can feel. You feel it getting closer. You feel the strength of the being growing as you move towards it.
And the tunnel's just going straight, is it?
Yep. And as you walk another minute or so, the Dan takes the hair out of his mouth. And you see off in the distance a dull reddish orangish glow that comes from around the corner at the end of the passageway that you can see up to.
Can we try and be at least a little bit sneaky and quietly approach?
Everyone roll stealth. Don't you have disadvantage on stealth?
I do.
He does, yes. Well, you got proficiency, don't you?
I do. That's not gonna help.
No, not for that roll. I mean, it's better than nothing.
7.
29.
I mean, if it's a group stealth,
What did that go to?
So that was a
I'm up the back.
5.
Leading from the rear.
5.
I've got a
On the
20,
ceiling.
a unnatural 20.
Okay, so you all
Mithril half plate.
make that movement and start to walk on your tippy toes and try to be as stealthy as you can.
as you move towards that light, sound starts to fill your ears.
Heartbeat.
Wow.
Guys,
Do you hear it? Feel that?
I don't have a good feeling about this. We're about to come to some serious shit.
We're gonna approach very cautiously. Cyrax, come here, just for a moment. Give you my charm.
I use the level 1 spell slot and cast Gift of Alacrity on Cyrax.
Ah, I love when you do that, Antief.
Oh, you.
What did you get for that?
Pardon?
What does he get?
He has a DA with his initiative roll.
For the next 8 hours.
Is that a cantrip?
It's a spell slot.
Huh?
Advantage initiative rolls.
Yeah, you have as well. And a +2.
Okay, so I guess we just does anyone want to do any
Continue
additional
cautiously.
preparations?
I'm just gonna
Does anyone have any
I'm
potions?
gonna start coding my poison dagger. My dagger's
Is he a
gonna
dagger down?
Yeah, but you've got to start. You've got to actually like activate it. It's a once a day thing.
So you go.
Yeah.
How long does it last when you activate it?
I don't think it. I think it says it takes an action to. He calls it. Oh, okay. No, I won't do it then. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it combat?
Yeah.
In combat thing.
Yep. Okay, so anyone else got any other?
At the moment, no. I'm just gonna slowly proceed walking forward towards this figure, but stealthy is right, it can be.
Cool.
Alright, so we approach stealthily.
Could you move the Can I have everybody leave the room, please?
Sure.
I'm gonna get outside. Electrical. We're gonna particularly bad time.
Do you want to have a sit? All right, we'll take a break, guys. We'll take a 2-minute break. So, boys.
Play the video again, maybe.
All right, yeah, we'll take the video. Watch our introduction video, guys. We'll see you in a bit. I'm back. Okay. Okay, so you guys can see the map. It's pretty grey. Probably make it big for you with a lot of detail. Ah, that's not good. I can fix it, don't worry. I'm a good streamer. No, I'm not. Fuck. No. Okay, no, you can just do that. Like that, alright? Put it above. That. There you go. I'm a good streamer. Okay, cool. Okay. Gonna have a bit of a fight. Thanks everybody. Am I in trouble? No. We haven't rolled initiative yet. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all. What the fuck did I say when? When? You freaked me out. What did I do? Oh, excuse me. Nothing. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. I'm the best streamer ever. Sorry, I'm sorry. I should give you a music. I'm gonna have to turn it down, I think. I'll turn that thing down. Okay, so I said I used to have a sewing machine, and now I don't. That's what I said. I don't know why my green screen's not vibrant anymore. It's pissing me off so much. No, not helpful now at all. Oh. I mean, the boys can come back whenever they want. I'm ready for them. What do you reckon? What sort of vampire? I'm thinking a spellcasting vampire. Big reveal. Oh wait. This is a short story I wrote when I was like 19 or something, and I was really into writing short horror stories. I've got a few of them, but this is one of the ones that I really remember. I'm gonna also incorporate another one that I've written that I've got in my head, but the imagery that's coming up soon, man. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so cool. Can't wait. This obviously another night of roleplay and intrigue. I'm so happy that the guys have finally got there. It's only taken 3.5 hours. Oh dear. I love the D&D boys. The creepy background music with the heartbeat. Boys will be coming back any second.
boy. As in my back stiff. That's what I it's a poem, right? The Telltale Heart. A lot of movies I've been watching lately have had like a young Edgar Allan Poe in them that have been like gothic horror stories. Short story, okay. What am I reading at the moment? I'm reading Dune. I'm reading Death Note, the comic, the manga, and some other like self-help, not self-help, but like management stuff. I don't really read many D&D books. Alright, so thinking this should be a fun little spa for them. If only they would come back. But I suppose everyone needs a rest. Even I do. I'm like lying here on the floor. I'm really glad that you enjoy our content, Raven. I'm really glad that anybody that hangs out enjoys the content. It's nice to stream our D&D and have people enjoy it as much as we do. It's only 4 pages. Okay, I'll probably read it before I go to bed or something. I know what the gist is. It's like, didn't some guy kill his like wife or some shit, and then someone sent him the heart in a box and he put it under the floorboards and he could hear the beating heart of his deceased wife under the floorboards and it drove him mad. And here they are.
Here's one of them.
Leave the door open. It's too hot in there.
It's the rogue sneaking in.
Sneaking in.
Like a shadow in the night.
Okay, gentlemen. Do you want to open that curtain and window while you're there, Craig?
It's getting hot here.
Are you allowed back in?
Yeah. You were allowed back in like an hour ago.
You didn't tell us.
Well-
We're out here waiting for you.
No, you won't.
Yeah, we were.
Aaron was waiting to see that.
That didn't take long.
I ran out about
Smash it down.
It's like Zorro with cigarettes. Three at a
It's all
time.
good,
two
bro.
puffs.
Like Aaron squeezing 3 cigarettes.
Between 5 minutes,
Aaron, do you have a fire making machine?
Oh, I've stole it, sorry. Mine died. 2 seconds.
Good.
Weekend tea. Let's take the crowd.
Take catch.
Sleight of hand, check fatal.
Well, mine didn't. That was straight for your face.
Strength check, did a poo.
Alright, come on guys. Take your time. We've got an audience to impress.
No spoilers.
Ooh.
Turn those lights off for a second. No, the ones by there. Ooh, spooky.
And we're back.
The picture things on the stream. I should look at it.
What picture thing? Oh, don't. Yeah. So, you guys make your way down the hallway. Flashlights under the chins. Yeah, that's my phone. So as you guys make your way down the hallway, the sound of that beating heart intensifies in your ears. You can hear it getting louder and louder as you step towards that light. By your feet, tufts of straw and that red familiar dirt you found on your travels through Shadowcat this last day. You can hear faintly off in the distance. Everyone roll perception.
11.
22.
8.
10.
You hear the sound of a music box just below the sound of that beating heart. What sounds now, as you get closer to the heart, the sound intensifies. It starts to double over itself. It gets more and more intense. Like the same sound over and close to each other, just lapping over and creating this cacophony of heartbeat sounds. And again, you guys are pecking order as you're coming down the stairs.
Looks good to me.
Yeah, we would just
that's how we
continue in our order.
Cyrax hearing this is going to sense danger, some sort of danger, and enter rage before he goes into the.
Okay.
His eyes will flicker red and.
Is there anything that with the plan that I feel that something more close and imminent?
Roll nature for me. With advantage.
Yeah, it was. Like a 6 or something.
19 to 10.
10? Okay. You can still feel that undead presence. It's much closer now. And as you guys step up to the edge of the hallway, the end of the hallway, that glowing light in front of you, you see, can you reveal the map for me?
Ooh.
A bloodied room. Not too big in 2, 4, 6, 8, 20 feet by 30 feet. In the corner sits a figure, and above him on the wall, hearts, all beating in time with each other. They're being plumbed together with tubes of some sort. And down, you can see one heart connected to the other, and then coming out one connected to the other. And as you feel in the room, as you watch, as the blood travels through these pipes and these hearts, beep, 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 down through the track. There's a bellow off to the side, a figure sitting below, his hand raising up and down, magically moving the bellows handles, pushing the blood through these hearts, coming from what can only be described as vessels, barrels underneath. A good supply of blood here. You see these walls beating, this living wall of hearts beating in unison with one another, and at the bottom of it, a tube spindly lies across the table, connected to the figure's arm. You can see from here another tube leaving his other arm, trailing down onto the ground along the dusty red floor and up into one of the barrels. Everybody roll intelligence for me.
15.
12.
10,
12.
26.
26.
From just a straight intelligence check, so it's just your intelligence.
Plus 7.
That's not your intelligence modifier.
No, intelligence check. What is that?
That's just your intelligence modifier, not a saving throw, just a modifier.
Oh, okay.
So I think yours
Yeah,
is plus
so-
4, isn't it? Still high.
Still high.
23.
Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, plus 4, so 20. 23.
23. Okay. So, straight up antique. You feel like looking at this and the years that you've worked in your field of necromancy and the things that you've done down deep in the mine, you sort of feel that he's using these hearts to feed something inside of it. Everybody else make a perception check. Everyone make a perception check.
18.
19.
6.
22.
As you're taking in everything that you see in front of you, this monstrosity of a machine pushing blood through this being, the rest of you look over to your right and see a table, that dark crimson blood built up onto it, and other tables of jars with more blood in them, and a book. Open to a page. Part of that page has got a ripped missing corner. Who had the piece of paper?
Me.
He hasn't noticed the book. Everyone else noticed the book.
It's a book. Book antique.
Oh, could it be the one, the occult book?
As you guys start talking about this shit, the being head snaps up because you're literally 30 feet from him and looks towards you. You recognize, Gangor, that this is an undead vampire. This is almost akin to the beings that you fought before in the Belford Manor and on the river that day. Face gaunt, the hair scraggly, skin barely hanging over its arms and bones.
Kind of condition or like energy is he putting off? Is he weak or is he?
He seems, to you, he seems, you can't tell. He notices you. Roll perception for me again, guys.
14.
12.
15.
11 that time.
15.
You all notice he's in the guard of a Shidian guard. His white clothes are tattered now.
This is him. This is the culprit. We have to take him down. This is to clear our name.
Roll initiative.
Clearly.
Can I turn the light?
Yeah, let's turn the lights back on.
See very well.
I can't see shit. Oh, let's go back to these dice. See if they don't fuck me. Yeah.
Can you pass me that?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you have a figure for the monster?
I do.
Thank you, Electric.
It's not a Kraken dildo, is it?
No, it's not. Where are they?
You're like, no.
No.
I'll have A beer, yeah. These two top.
Yep. He's a bit warm.
This guy
Where do you want him?
sitting between the plant and the barrel in this table. So that's where the hearts are on the wall. Yes.
Yes?
Is he in a square?
There's a square.
There, thank you. That's perfect. I knew I
Well,
made
if it
the
was
map.
sitting.
I knew I made the map pretty well.
Quick.
Initiative roll. Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, give me 25 to 30.
Oh, slack initiative
No
tonight.
high rollers, that makes sense.
Give me 20 to 25. 24 for Cyrax.
Getting the jump.
15 to 20.
16.
19. 19. Who's got the higher dex?
I've got 18 decks.
Okay, so what did you get?
I got 16.
So 19. So
Yeah.
Rianu, Gangor. What'd you get?
16.
16 for the third time. Sorry. NT.
Close.
And what did you get?
Got 11.
11.
Big old 11. Lowest 3 up.
Yeah. So when you can either choose.
What did you get? You got D8?
Plus 2 in a skill, or you get plus 1 in 2. So you can put like plus 1.
Nat 17. You're funny.
They both go up and increase.
So the 17 considers Nat 17, it's so rare.
Everything's
as well.
Yeah, everything's nat until you add the gift of legacy and initiative, like.
And then there's a leckering nat.
So I get 11.
Liquidity nat.
A natural leckering.
Alright.
So, guys, the room that you're about to enter into, also has about a 20-foot ceiling, made up of rafters just on the roof. The table in the middle. I could probably find miniatures of the tables and stuff.
Yeah. Was there a light source in this room, did you say?
No, there is not. Light source is coming from Cyrax's torch.
Yeah.
Where are they're here. So spooky, real spooky. We're spooky, da 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 da. It's another intermission, the spooky sound. So spooky, I'm down of a place.
Another infomercial. Get your dice
Thing.
thing.
Roll your dice with a barrier. It makes it way less messy when you roll.
So much cooler.
Just keeps it all in one little place. Dice man. It's actually so handy.
So
I
good.
couldn't
Yeah.
agree more. It's that.
Yeah, it's actually really good. We're not like
This little thing's sick, but I'm gonna use that to dodge that.
Press it, dodge.
You start using your walls again in dungeons. I couldn't portray the thousands of beating hearts on the wall like I did here.
True.
Yeah, why don't we have robotic minis?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Budget.
Need some dungeon
Production
forge.
value.
Your character takes 55 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Disintegrated.
What better production than donate?
Okay.
Can't afford that shit.
So, as who was it that says we got to get him? Is that you, Auntie? As you say that, you see the vampire stand up and reef his arms out of the pipes attaching him to the hearts, and abruptly the hearts stop beating as he screams at you. Cyrax, you're up.
Whoa. Cool. So Cyrax been Cyrax.
Rihanna, you're on deck.
Just kind of, as he's just supposed to be somewhat reasonable, just quick roll for traps to see if there's anything suspicious in front of the table.
That'll be your action.
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean, action
okay.
to action
Oh,
just
yeah.
search.
I won't do that. So I'm gonna run up in rage with a rage.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm
Bonus
gonna
action
get
rage.
1, 2, 3. I did that before
He already
battle.
has done it.
I've done that before battle.
So if you rage and then you spend a turn not getting attacked or taking damage, you lose the rage.
Oh, I thought it would have been for the minute because we would have got.
No, so rage will end if you don't make an attack or take damage
Just use it now.
by the end of the next turn.
I'll
So
let you try now.
yeah, you'd have to use bonus actions when you start combat.
20, 25, 30, 35.
You move 40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
40 foot
40.
movement there.
And then I'm going to come to about there, and then I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. So I'm going to, first of all, he's going to enrage, Ice Flicker Red. He's going to just hit the vampire with the metallic breath, fire breath initially. So just roll a 15 dex.
Fail on 8.
Okay.
Cool.
Sick, man.
And then that is 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
Yeah, and then I'm going to, in the same motion as he's going to reel back from that, he's going to do an...
Wait a sec. You moved, you used your bonus action to rage, and then your action to use fire.
One attack, yeah. If I don't use a fire breath for my second attack, I still cancel my 2 attacks. So could I use a enervating breath as well, along with my breath weapon?
I think I'm not sure if you can do 2 breaths in the same thing. I think when you take the attack action, you can replace one of those attacks with your breath weapon.
I just wanted to double check with that. That's fine. Easy. So I'll say that for next turn. So. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. And then not within striking distance, so Cyrax will just kind of reef one of his javelins out and just go for a little short sharp straight at him.
Roll a hit.
That's 14.
That misses.
Another end step.
That's nice. Rihanna. Gangle, you're on deck.
And then, so I move, then I'm going to cunning action dash. Yeah. Then I'm going to throw one of my daggers.
So you didn't get your bow back, did you?
Nah, I didn't. With my inspiration.
I was waiting for it. Hey, I've been sitting here with my
He
fucking...
remembered.
Yeah, I'm pretty impressed that you remembered.
Yeah, so I'm going to throw one of my daggers.
Yep.
With inspiration.
Ooh, nice.
Why is it next one?
Because he left it to get upgraded at the Weapon Master. It's going to take 3 days.
In hindsight, I should have been like, hey, do you have a lender? But...
I've got an extra longbow.
I also have one that I don't use. So.
I also have a longbow and I don't use.
Well... Here comes...
I mean,
Here comes a dagger.
So your sneak attack does way more than the actual base damage anyway, so it's sort of like
so that's
not that much of a difference, let's be honest.
Okay, so 25 to hit.
Hits. Just.
Alright, cool.
Is that a lot?
Well,
You don't know. Find out.
My attack D3. I mean, 3d6.
And then yeah, no, it should be. Oh, that's right, because you took 5 other days. Yeah, so 3d6 plus 1d4.
Yeah.
Mod.
13 damage. Take that.
fucking ow.
Yeah. Fucking
Ow.
kunai comes flying out behind the Dragon Ball and that's screaming at me.
Poison damage.
No, it wasn't
No.
poison damage.
Okay.
This was just a normal
Normal,
dagger.
non-magical dagger damage.
Wow. Gangle.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn, buddy. It's probably copyrighted.
Hunter's Mark.
Indeed. Take the spell slot.
From Man's Peak.
I'm watching all of you on your spell slots, hey. Especially you.
Why me?
All the barbarians.
I'm the one who always ticks it off.
Cyrax, give me your bow!
Sorry, Rex.
And I would like to shoot 2 metric.
That's your busy arrows, rolling hits.
Cyrax, throw me his bow.
On my turn.
It's,
I
As an
recall
action,
before we walked into here, like, hey, any preparations required? You're like, oh no, I'm just going to equip all my stuff in game. By the way, could you please like hand me the stuff?
Wait till we're fighting and then go give me these weapons.
He's like a pro golfer. He's putting a
On the
handicap
first
on
one, I'm
himself.
going to use my inspiration.
Oh, nice. Indeed,
I
roll
just have trust in the team.
You got trust in
Who's
Cyrus'
laughing
ability to
at,
take care.
It's a compliment to all of you.
23.
It's just.
Used that before. And that is a 1d6, 1d4, and 1d8.
And you don't get sneak attack because
No.
no one's within 5 feet? Someone didn't want to
10
be
magical
close.
piercing by
Couldn't be
the
close enough.
Nice.
Wasn't because that was my 40 feet.
No, you did 35 feet, didn't you?
No, I did 40.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
thought that's why you didn't go, yeah.
That's why that went up. Down that much from the other side.
12. Oh, no. So add 4 to the other one. That sounds 14, sorry. And add the plus 4.
It's too late now.
This one is.
It's not +4, it's plus D4.
No, it's the damage. It's D8
For his
plus
modifier,
4.
I think his modifier is +4.
Or is it 5?
I think it's +4 because it's +3 dex.
Well,
plus
you'll
1
remember next
magical
time.
weapon.
No, it's still it's plus 4, yeah. So this one is 16. Magical piercing.
16.
The other one was 14.
Anything else?
No.
And take your turn.
Holy crap, that's a lot of damage, Gangle.
Good.
Very useful. Here we go. I move forward out of that honey space.
Do you want someone else to move your miniature?
It's mounting!
And so I just move to here. And then from there, I'm gonna hit my friends. From there, I'll just do the cantrip Chill Touch. So yeah, pull my wand out, and these skeletal hands come out from beneath the undead vampire, and
Touch
it
him on
is
his peepee?
20.
To hit?
Yes.
That hits?
Yes.
Touch him on his peepee.
Touching on his very
8 pieces of that.
Sorry, 2d12s and.
He's undead that's got blood pumping through him. He's a special blood pumping vampire.
Boom. So that is 14 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And can't regain hit points.
And cannot regain hit points, Mr. Vampire Man.
Very deceptive of you, Mr. Antic.
Hello, Hootie. Welcome.
Hey man.
This is unlike any vampire you've seen before. And at the end of your turn,
My turn isn't over yet. but-
okay. Go.
Oh, okay. And then after that, cantrip.
Happy birthday.
Cheers, bro.
After that, I then ask order my skeletons to get in front of me, and then attack at it with a ranged attack. So they go for a ranged attack.
Blocking the doorway.
Pardon?
They're blocking the doorway.
You can move through friendly creature space, it's just difficult terrain, so.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm assuming 10 doesn't hit.
No.
does 23.
Yes.
Yeah. 9 piercing damage, just normal.
Non-magical piercing damage.
And I just chill on that.
What do you roll with this?
These types are not my friends.
What you mean, man? Rolling.
Oh, I just got hit by a breeze suddenly.
Yeah, it's
Go
really
out
nice.
with the boss and two sets of bills.
This hat, honestly. Guys, if you want to know what's under this hat, it's just sweat. So,
It's a lake of sweat.
my hair's getting
Really
really
knows it
long,
how.
it's so hot in there. You guys can buy antique sweat if you want.
Antiques brew.
It's on off his OnlyFans.
Yeah, off antiques only fans. Just let us know in the chat if you'd sub and we'll make it.
Wizards are us.
If you guys like the content, I'm doing a lot of weird stuff on there. So don't put it past me to create it.
Takes requests.
I do take requests.
Know what OnlyFans are all about? Taking weird requests.
I can't read what Raven's just said, so I have to.
She wants to make a rice bag to me.
Aww.
But you have a heat pad.
I do have a heat pad.
Yeah, but it's not like made by Raven.
No, that's right.
Is he a
It's
fan?
just
Extra
like
loving
go
care.
I'm pretty sure
magic.
she's actually putting instructions on how to make it yourself.
Oh really?
Yeah, on the Discord.
Homebrew heat pack.
Oh, okay,
First
well,
fan gift.
maybe he'll just like put a blindfold on and just imagine your arms are like his, like. And then he's like sewing up his hand.
Yes, you made it.
Seen how it goes.
Okay, so the DM's preparing something clearly.
Another info.
Comparing how we're all gonna die.
Yeah, Queen.
So at the end of your turn, Quinn, you watch as the creature sort of hisses at your Cyrax and backs up against the wall and starts skittering up into the corner of the room, off the ground and away from you. Then, at the start of its turn, you notice you feel the air fill the you feel the room in the air in the room get thicker, like, and the smell of metallic. You can taste it in the back of your throat, almost the taste of blood. And you watch as some of those vampire wounds close themselves.
Don't have generation because it's your
How-
torch.
Huh?
Can it regenerate?
It can, because it's a special vampire that was attached to like a blood thing. It's magical. Is that?
Shut up.
Yeah.
Does anyone consider maybe these hearts? We should probably just slash them.
Go Carl.
And now the vampire will take its turn.
Don't you have the fire stuff?
The vampire, its back legs stuck against the wall, holding itself up in the most weirdest of positions, like some otherworldly hand is holding it up into the corner of the room. Starts speaking in a foreign tongue you guys don't understand. And as you watch as the room, in through the cracks of the walls, a dense fog comes in, rises up, and fills the room. The room is now covered in a fog. So, 20,
So a point.
Into the chat.
Oh,
Well, it's over when you back at me.
Five, 10, 15, 20. So a point 20 feet from there, a circle of fog fills the room and obscures your vision.
What does that do?
Does it seem like he's casting a spell to create this magical fog, like a
Yes.
magical fog cloud spell?
Magical fog cloud spell.
But yeah, 20-foot radius.
Is that a
Sphere.
concentration?
You don't know.
Well, we don't know meta-wise.
And Sam's like, I will just internalize knowledge.
I mean, I know, but it doesn't mean like
Yeah, I know. You're
I
like,
was-
I know, but I don't know.
I asked him purely to see if he would slip up and
Spill the beans. I mean, it's actually a level 1 spell that Thorgrim had, but yeah. It's funny, I've had little characters that have had the spell, but I've never, very rarely actually used it.
Not that you know.
Not that I know anything.
So the area is heavily obscured.
Yeah, it's basically you're blind when you're within the fog cloud.
Alright, okay.
Cannot see out of it.
Yeah. Can you remove the vampire from the table? Because you guys don't know where it is now.
So the last we saw, he was backed up and then up the wall.
Yep, that's the last place you saw him.
So he's up the wall, what, 20 feet all the way up?
Yep,
Against the wall. This is the last place we saw him.
that's the last known. Do I have any bonus actions? I do not. That's my turn, Matthews. It's your turn.
What do you reckon about this hearts?
The hunt along the wall there. The fog cloud. We see that it originated from there and spread out.
Yeah.
So
And pretty much that whole room, except that top right-hand corner from where you are, Sam, is like engulfed in fog now.
It's 20 foot, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, it's a big ass circle,
Yeah.
yeah.
if he was here and the fog's there, how did he disappear?
Well, you don't know.
Well,
You're
we're in the
blind.
fog.
You're in
Come all
fog.
the way-
He didn't, he didn't disappear. You just can't
The
see him
fog-
because you're in the fog
I'm
cloud.
in the fog.
We're all in the
okay.
fog.
Alright.
So we all can't see him at the moment. Where am I? I'm all the way back here. So it's not being able to see him, I would just try and run through the fog. And just gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
You still in the fog there?
5, 10, 15, 20, so we around here. So actually, Cyrus might be out.
No, he's not. If you count, because it's from the corner.
20, so from that corner there, 20 to there.
Yeah, but if you count on the diagonal,
He'd probably be just in, I guess.
look, well, that's where it's 20 feet to there. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, so,
So-
in which case, if you, so if you
Yeah,
lay the
it's-
diagonals like that, it's actually a square, not a circle. Because, yeah, that's the way, the rules is written ways, if you're not counting diagonals, yeah, as extra,
then-
then it's,
I didn't, like, I
Yeah.
just moved it to here.
I mean, you have it closer, so it's
Yeah.
more in the middle of the room, that way
Yeah,
it's
there we go.
more everywhere.
Yeah.
Which is fine, yeah, which means I'm still in the fog. So I will,
Sorry.
so we don't can't still can't see anything from where I
Still
am.
can't see anything.
I'm just going to, I will cast Dispel Magic on the fog cloud. So if it's a level 3 spell or below, it goes
there's no saving throw or anything, no contesting or anything.
If it's a higher than a level 3 spell, I have to roll a check to see if I can overcome it.
Cool.
But if it's a level 3 spell or below, it's a level 3 spell slot that I have to spend to do that. But yeah.
Lovely. Okay, so the spell dissipates, the fog disappears.
Nice.
Scott, could you put the vampire in the furthest corner on the bed in the corner? It's up on the ceiling.
Up here.
Yep.
So it's in the corner.
Does
Up-
the
up on the
vampire
side.
make a sound when it's revealed?
Or we can see.
Does it go or something?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, do it. Yay!
Oh yeah.
He made the sound.
Just check all my abilities. I mean, that's my action to cast the spell magic. Which I am going to sign off on now, or tick off on now.
Is that your turn?
I'm just seeing if I've got a bonus action I can use. Because I think I do. D&D Beyond load. Just going to check a range of something. Spells first, third level spell slot. Gone, I have no third level spell slots left. That I have range on. Let me just check my features and traits to determine whether I have. Oh, that's 30 feet, so he's out of that. So I will just. No, I can't cast X because that's another level spell. So. Actually, screw it. Seeing that he is over the other side of the room, I'm just going to go. You tricky little motherfucker, and then bonus action to use my phase step and teleport 30 feet. 5, 10,
Nice.
10, 20, 25, 30. So I'll just go as close as I can to him.
Yep.
Ready to do something. And that's my turn.
Nice. Okay, so at the end of your turn,
Yes.
the vampire is going to take a legendary action and move down past you. Usually it would provoke an opportunity attack, but because vampire it doesn't, and lands beside the skeleton that's standing with the bow and arrow. Could somebody move that for me? Just closest.
So
yeah.
it's this one.
Yeah, closest to
There.
yeah, perfect. And then Cyrax, it's your turn. Rihanna, you're on deck.
Remember that. Cool. If I give him a bow, is that one of my actions or is that my complete action?
That will be
Bonus action.
it's an action.
Yeah, so I can't move, I can just do attacks after
You
that.
could still you could
Still move.
you could still move and do a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, sweet. Awesome. So I'll hand Rihanna the bow as she's still
So what
still up in the
is it? Is it
ceiling.
a long bow or is
No,
it a
she's
short
down the
bow?
ground.
Down the ground, I don't think it's down the ground. Sweet, cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna give Rihanna the arrow.
The bow is it a
Yeah.
long bow or a short bow?
Long bow. Long bow, yeah. So handing him the arrow, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna move all the way over to my friend over here, right in front of him, to pin him, and then that's all I can do. Use your bonus action. If I grappled him, would that be?
So action.
Nah, alright.
Replaces one of your
The only thing I
attacks
can
to
do then,
grapple.
well, for fire weapon, I'm just gonna hold there. I can't do anything. So I burn the whole crew.
Cool. Are you standing right next to the vampire?
Right next to him, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna make a bonus action, a legendary action at the end of your turn to fucking bite you. Fangs revealed.
Yeah.
Fangs revealed in your face, and it bites down on your neck. Does a 26 hit?
Just.
It's a pity you're unwilling. I mean, this isn't my. This is like a pony. It's great. So you're gonna take. You're going to take. Oh fuck. It's fine. You're going to take. 6 piercing damage from the vampire fangs. Blah! Wait a sec, what number is that? 3. Oh, that's too many guys.
He's getting dice happy, guys.
Lucky for you.
I can even sound of that. Yeah, even that sounds menacing.
And 5 necrotic damage.
So 11 all up. Sweet.
Target's hit point maximum is reduced by an amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
So you only take half of your raving still, aren't you? So half of those.
Yeah. So, did you hear what that said?
So my HP, you get
Yeah.
5.
The same thing that was happening to Thorgrim.
Well, the HP maximum is reduced by the necrotic damage taken, which was, what was 6,
It was 5 all
5?
up.
Which is actually only 2.
2.
So your hit point is reduced by 2.
2, yes.
And you
But-
took 5 damage total.
Yeah, but that's your hit point maximum is now permanently reduced by 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I gain 2 hit points. I'm born to suck your blood. Rihanna, it's your turn.
Alright.
1 dragonborn.
Hey.
Take aim. I pull out my newly acquired longbow. Take aim with a fire arrow. And I shoot the vampire.
Roll to hit.
So let's see it. With just 3 dice again.
Yeah.
Nice.
24.
Hits.
Yes, the
So that's
21, I think. Yeah, 21. 21 with fire damage.
Nice.
And fire
The beast screams at you as arrows pierce through it, sticking themselves into its body. Gangor. Send me a bit of chocolate. Wait. Wasn't there some twisties? Are they all eaten?
Yeah, I don't know where they were.
I don't know, I didn't see 'em.
The chicken twisties?
No, I left them on that seat.
There was like a whole bag
There
of
was
chicken
2,
twisties.
didn't bite and tangy.
What? There's a bat
Right behind you.
Right next
Oh, I didn't put them there.
Oh, yeah. Can you send me the twisties?
Oh yeah, I just got to taste it first. Just got to double check. Yeah.
I'll take some over to him.
Gangor, what are you doing, baby? What's Gangor's baby? Baby one, baby.
Stuff. It's 2 attacks. And this one's sneak attack.
You might want to move into a bit of a better position. Yep. Probably can't see him from where you're at.
8 Raven.
On that 20.
Nice.
You do get sneak attack on this one.
So that's extra 2d6?
So you just rolled a natural 20, did you?
Yeah.
Was it with a fire arrow?
Yeah. Magical piercing fire.
So you roll, and you've got 100 marks. So essentially you're rolling 2d8 plus 4d6 plus 2d4.
Whoa.
What? 200 mark for that. Plus what's the sneak damage?
1d6. So you get
Another
2,
two?
so 2d6, and then 2d8, and then 2d4.
Those twisties, hey. Chicken twisties.
I'm good, man. I'll tell you.
Dude,
Vibe.
that's-
2d8, 2d6, 2d4.
46, because it's...
Oh.
40.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
All of
You're
that
into
plus
those light
4.
tangies too, are you?
All that plus 4.
Let's go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 14, 16, 23 magic piercing fire. second shot of masterpiece fire damage. Plus 9, 25.
Damn.
The creature looks bloody. What's that?
15 magical piece of fire damage.
You get 3 attacks?
He had a critical
No.
hit, and that was
The
his
second one was 25 to hit, not damage.
Alright. How much damage was that
15.
second one?
15. And I'm going to do a fire attack as well. Oh, she's not there. She there or not there?
Does it look like she's there?
No.
Not bring it with her, where is she?
Auntie?
Yep, so from where I'm standing, I'm just going to do the cantrip Toll of the Dead. So it's just a 15 wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'll have to do that.
17 though.
17, yep, great. So that doesn't hit, and then I just command my skeletons to run in front of it. Yep, so that one's just going to do a melee attack, and the other's going to shoot the bow. And I'm going to move. Can you just move me just 2 steps back? Just more into the hall. Yeah. Okay, so.
Well,
I'll-
didn't the skeleton have its bow out?
It did.
So it's going to take an action to drop its bow and pull out its sword?
Okay, we'll just go for a disadvantage strike.
You can drop a weapon for free action. You can draw a weapon as an item interaction, but then the bow would be on the floor, so you'd have to. You couldn't then drop your sword. Yeah, you'd have to get a bit fuck around. But you can drop the bow and pull out a different weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, which I will do.
Well, actually, if you got a bow in one hand, you could pull a short sword out to stab. It just means that you're gonna have to drop the sword to shoot the bow. You know,
Yeah,
so-
that's what I'll do. Yep. Okay, cool. So, the one that was going for the sword attack gets 23, and the other's in that one. So,
Okay, it's 23 hits.
7 piercing or slashing damage.
No, a short sword does piercing damage.
The piercing.
Short sword is a stabbing,
Uh,
stab.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, Ante,
yeah.
nothing happens and then it's the vampire's turn, because I had no legendary actions left. The beating of the hearts intensifies and gets louder in your ears, that thrumming, and you watch the vampire as it starts to regrow.
It's got to be its heart.
Like it blasted at people in the way.
It's on the left, bro. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, that's really nice. Maybe you should do focus on the vampire.
Wait, wasn't there like a pump mechanism?
It was like bellows and stuff, and then no.
The sheer volume of chips in that bag as well. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's like a brick of chips.
Good value.
I'm gonna just grab it back. Okay. Twisties, the new snack! I reckon these are the MVP of the snacks, seriously. Twisties chicken, the other goat, for me, I'll give them an 11 out of 10. Thank you, Aaron.
Australian. That's our American one, bro. Take the start.
Let's ship to... we meet again. Make pretty sure it was a wisdom saving throw, Siren.
Ah! Blood-sucking bitch.
Yeah, make a What the fuck is it? Oh, it's not gonna be okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
11 plus, so probably like 12. Just give me one chance to figure them out. I don't think it's right here though.
So you fail.
No, it's 2 out, so it's 11.
Yeah. You have been dominated by the creature, and you hear in your head, "Attack that one!" And you turn, and your next attack will be at Lanthus. I think that's how it works.
If it's dominate monsters, so you can telepathically command a creature to do stuff, I think, and
Yeah,
then,
it says
or you can use your action on future turns to take full control. Otherwise, I think you're just telling it what to do. It's been a while since I looked at the spell.
Yeah, that's what it says.
So that was telepathic. We didn't hear your command.
No, well,
Wow.
basically he cast a spell. It looks like he's casting a spell.
So
We don't know what
he's
spell
been
it is.
bitten, but we don't know what that. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, he's cast a spell. We don't know what the effects of that spell are. Something has happened.
Yeah. You just simply hear in your head, "Attack that creature," and with a reference to Lanthanus standing beside you, and you are compelled to obey.
That ain't good.
Are you standing right beside me, Lanthanus?
I believe I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be.
That's my turn. It's your turn.
So, first thing I am going to do, I am going to, as a bonus action, I am going to utter a curse as tendrils of black energy come out and surround the vampire. I am going to use my Hexblade's Curse, which among other things gives me extra damage against it, and also...
Do I make a saving throw?
No, it's
or-
just a thing. It gives me extra damage to hit you.
Okay.
Like when I hit you, I do like an extra, I think 3 damage per hit, and then on a critical hit on a 19 or 20 as well.
Nice.
And then if it dies, I get back like a small amount of points. But yeah, that's a bonus action to do that, and then I will use a booming blade attack. I draw my longsword out finally, and
That's
utter a few arcane words, and yeah, my sword, wreathed in blue glowing light, strikes at the creature.
Roll a hit.
Let's see, please, what is hit. Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my inspiration because I want this to hit. Rolling with advantage.
Go.
Oh, not brilliant, but shouldn't be too bad. 9 plus 8 is 17.
Hits.
Yes.
So it does do longsword damage plus thunder damage. So it's not. I'll do the non-magical damage part first, which is
Get those back to
16 non-magical slashing damage.
16 magical.
Non-magical slashing
Non-magical.
damage, and then
Holy.
6 thunder damage as well.
What?
Did you say 16?
16 non-magical slashing damage,
Yeah.
and then 6 thunder damage. And it is now also wreathed in a glowing blue light.
And how much
Okay.
damage?
6 thunder damage.
Whoa.
So 22 damage.
Okay.
The slashing damage doesn't do as much damage as you thought it
The
would.
non-magical damage, yeah. That makes sense because it's usually they usually have damage resistance, which is kind of expected.
At the end of your turn, the vampire's going to move 15 feet up, out towards you, Rihanna, 15 feet towards you. And,
Right next to me.
well, I'm on the roof.
Above.
Yeah.
Above you.
When it moves
Put on the-
away,
put on the table.
the blue energy that was surrounding it from the booming blade basically implodes, causing it more damage essentially. So
Is that a opportunity attack?
no. So it's basically when I hit with the booming blade, if it moves anytime between now and my next turn,
Mhm.
it takes an extra 2d8 thunder damage.
Holy crap!
That thing's dirty. And he's got the vampire stab, so he can't opportunity attack. Can't opportunity.
Dude!
I wouldn't be able to. I would dominate.
Landinus has bumped out another 2d8 damage.
So 12 thunder damage.
Let's go.
Oh! Useful!
So useful.
There's another thunderous crack as it escapes. And then, yeah, you said no opportunity attacks, right? Yeah.
Cyrax, it's your turn.
Cool. So, following the domination orders, he's gonna, I guess, look to the left at this, and do I have to be proper Cyrax here?
Proper
Reckless
Cyrax,
attack?
I want everything.
Proper reckless attack, and I'll great weapon master. 16 for a hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. Same thing on in each
Yep.
stuff. 18 for a hit.
That's a miss.
Oh!
I
And with that.
parry. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, it's just sweet.
Can he talk?
I mean,
No.
no.
His murmuring.
Well, actually, I mean, he can, but I mean, it's like, yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking, not again.
Dominated. He's been told what to do, and he
Not
can't
again.
not do it. Does he get to make a save with the enemy center? I don't think he does he?
No.
No, dominate person. It's like
Concentration.
too high spell. Oh, it's concentration.
Oh.
Concentration checks. So 2 checks. Once for the damage and then the next damage.
Pass on a 15 and a 19.
Yeah,
Just gotta keep hitting it until we break the spell.
pretty much. Yeah.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I've got a shield spell as well, so I can use
the
reaction to bump my
It's
SP.
probably the one guy I don't want to
Fire as well.
Have you noticed why I'm going under cantrips?
Huh?
So I can do that reaction.
The shield.
Yeah.
So you can do that shit even if you don't do
An action.
Even if you do a reaction which isn't on your turn, you can still cast.
Even if I
spell.
use a spell slot.
Yeah, so because it's not on your turn, so if you get
Oh.
attacked on someone else's turn, you can cast shield
That's
as
why
a reaction.
Okay.
And it would only be on your turn if you cast a bonus action on your turn spell, like a leveled spell. You wouldn't be if you then somehow got attacked on your turn, you wouldn't be able to then use shield as a reaction on your turn. But if you cast a leveled spell on your turn and then you somehow got attacked, you could then still cast shield after that, even if it was on your turn. But yeah, you can always do that. So yeah, you can still cast level spells as normally, and then still use shield.
So at the end of Cyrax's turn, you guys all see him turn and attack Lanthanus, the red glow in his eyes. And the vampire lands right beside you, Rihanna, on the ground, standing right in your face. It's your turn.
My turn. Alright. Thing about that is.
Get out of there.
Alright. So it says that I have to use an action to activate my dagger. So I'm going to.
Didn't you
Action.
activate it like
No,
No, I
he
didn't.
knew there was a time on it, so he chose not to.
So
That's
I'm
from
gonna-
what I recall.
Yeah. So I'm going to action surge.
Yep.
First action, I'm going to activate the dagger.
very nice?
Second action, I'm going to attack him with the dagger.
Nice.
So I hit on a. Oh, let me see what I get.
At least it's a magical dagger as well, so it does magical damage.
23.
That hits. Cool.
Alright,
And you do get your sneak attack,
I
so
do,
no one
yes.
is within 5 feet of him.
so.
Next is Rakish Audacity. Is what's called.
And a D. And 3d3s and.
3d6s.
Sorry, the 3d6s, and I get plus 2d10 of poison damage.
You didn't roll 2d10, I only rolled 1.
Yeah, there's 2d10 on the table.
Where's the other one? Oh, no, yeah, the red one.
Oh, oh, beautiful. Goodness.
Hope it's not immune to the poison damage.
10, 11, 5. So that's 16, I guess, magical piercing damage.
But a bit piercing poison.
And 12 poison damage, which you can negate on a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
I failed, but I'll use a legendary resistance to pass that.
So is that no damage or half damage?
So
I think with that one it's no damage.
doesn't say.
If it just says, yeah, makes a save or takes this much damage, then yeah, passes. Still makes a concentration check for Dominate.
That's 7.
Okay, so it's
So
my fail.
concentration is broken.
Alright.
So how much damage was it?
Sorry about this. Man, again!
16 vegetable piercing. And then I'm going to tactically just like slip past him. Real roguish.
What does it say?
Flips the table in my haste by 10.
Okay, so opportunity attack.
No, you can't because I attacked with a melee weapon. I've got race.
Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler.
So as I'm like fleeing, as I'm stabbing you, I'm already.
Yeah, you're already
Feed it too quick!
Shadow
Side step.
Not like a butterfly,
Side
think
split.
like a bee!
Yeah.
And then, so at the end of your turn, the vampire's gonna rush back to the corner from whence it first started. If you would call me, please.
Use the corner.
Cool. And Gangor, it's your turn.
Try something off
It's gonna try and intimidate.
Ah!
Would be other thing.
Totally off brand.
Wrong! I'm going to pass say, intimidate some hearts.
You're gonna try and intimidate.
You know it?
I don't know this asshole!
I'm moving up to these hearts. And sack you.
Roll again.
Nice. Just be this one.
So I wrote concentration, Cyrus is free.
Sorry, not again, man. Every
Every
time.
fucking time.
Well, 18
To hit
on the heart.
on the heart, yeah, that is.
Juicy target for those kind of rolls.
Oh yeah.
Three damage.
3 damage. You stab it, but it beats on.
Fire is gonna attack one of them also or something. I only get one attack with spear, so.
No, you still have extra attack. Your extra attack isn't just on your bow.
The heart
You have 2 attacks in the round.
mortal.
So you stab it again.
Stab me.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks per turn no matter what you use.
18.
That hits.
Minimum 3 again. This time 8.
8 damage. The heart. As you drive the dagger out of the javelin, and this time you pry it off the wall, it slices in half, and the hearts all flutter in time. And the vampire scream.
Oh!
Anything else?
Brace for that. It's the key! We must kill the hearts!
That's it. What do you got?
Fire.
So I hear the orcish cries, and so I ready myself. Nice one, Gangle! Pulling up my wand, the skull comes out, emerges up, and you see it's got a little flame emblem on its void. I cast Scorching Ray, sending 2 of the rays at the heart wall and 1 at the vampire.
You might
Roll
not
it
move
here.
your character forward a bit because you're down the hallway. You might not be able to see.
Oh, okay, well then I would move into.
Yeah, move him up to behind Rihanna or just to the left of her.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
So my 3 Scorching Rays.
So,
Okay, the 2 of the left will be for the wall, which is 8 plus. Is this my spell? Is it 7?
Yeah, spell one.
Yeah. Okay, so 15. Does that hit?
yes, it does.
Okay, and then I've got 11 for the heart wall.
It hits.
Cool. And then I've got 11 for the vampire.
That misses.
Okay. Pretty sure it's what? Just a D6 each?
Scorching razor.
Yeah.
2d6 each ray.
Oh, great.
2d6 fire damage per ray. With no
Okay, so one of the areas it hits, it does 4 fire damage, and the other area that it hits, it does 9 fire damage.
Excellent. So you guys watch as those rays pierce out from her teeth and skitter up the wall and go and pop 3 of the hearts. Again, the whole thing flutters. The vampire screams.
I then take a step back and go, skeletons, shoot! So I just go back again to get out of the vision of the opponent, and I send the 2 arrows.
At the heart wall or the vampire?
Yeah,
What do you shoot?
Where is she?
at the opponent.
The vampire.
The vampire.
Okay.
Sorry. 15,
Misses.
17,
Hits.
6 piercing damage.
Yeah.
Just basic.
Yeah.
Boom! The other one misses, unfortunately.
Cool. Anything else?
That is everything. So- Hardwall, 8.5.
How many hearts were left? Like 1 or 2?
Like 6?
Oh, I thought. I'm sorry. How many were there originally?
I don't know.
Oh,
It was a lot.
I thought you said 5.
I'll
I
tell
thought
you
I
what.
had 5 in my
I
head.
think it
I
was
was
like
like, oh,
the
they must be
wall.
dead, but
I'm
no.
pretty sure you said the whole wall.
Yeah, I think I
So
might
it's
have.
like it's kind of like
Maybe I imagined 5 in my head. I think.
Imagine
There's
a
still a
wall
bunch left.
10 foot by 10 foot and just hearts of all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
you know, but, like, yeah.
So there's still a whole bunch left.
So as a legendary action, I'm going to move to within range of Gangor when at the end of Antique's turn.
Say move.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna move next to you.
Yeah.
legendary actions are nuts.
I mean, you sort of need it with, and it's like so many
One
ones, one of
versus-
them. Otherwise, the action economy is just you would not get to do anything.
First one is going to be an unarmed strike to reach out and grapple towards your angle. Does 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so
Is it a grapple like a?
you take 1d8 plus
Oh, special
4
attack.
bludgeoning damage. 1d8 plus 4. So take 6 bludgeoning damage. Oh, wait a second, no, don't take any damage. Roll a strength check for me.
This is strength.
Oh, wait, is it strength?
If it's a grapple,
Yeah.
like a normal grapple, then it's you choose either athletics or acrobatics to get it to
Okay, you can
contest.
choose which one you want. Athletic or acrobatics.
Athletic.
Roll.
16.
You fail. You now grapple.
Hold of you.
For a second action, it's going to take a bite into your neck.
Oh no.
Is it 19 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you take 6 piercing damage. And 11 necrotic damage, and your hit point pool is now reduced by 11 as well.
So you take 17 damage total.
17 damage and remove, change your hit point maximum now to 11 less than what it was.
So override max HP.
That's the vampire's turn.
Holy shit.
Lanthanus, it's your turn.
What is it? 50.
17, right?
17 damage total and then 11 points.
So if you have 48 and your max will be reduced to 54.
So,
What can make me?
we'll save the day then for this.
Oh,
Show us not just a pretty face.
I might, seeing as those tar balls got down, I might try and yeah, at least do something to them. I am just going to try and actually what I'll do, I'm going to do something a bit different. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get it back to the vampire. 25 feet there. I'm going to not use a booming blade. I'm going to use a regular attack action.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and hit the dude. Fuck. Natural 1.
Natural 1 to hit.
Natural 1 to hit.
That's just a miss.
Yes, I figured. So I was going to use something cool to try and get it away from Gangor, so that it's not grappling him anymore, but instead I'll do another trick which will achieve the same purpose. I'll use another one of my phase steps, but because I'm a spring Eladrin, I can touch Gangor, and if he's a willing target, he basically teleports him 30 feet.
Fuck yeah.
So I think I choose where he goes. So each different season of Eladrin has a different effect that they can do with their phase step. The spring Eladrin, that's what theirs does. They can choose a willing creature that does it on them.
What are we doing?
I'm taking you away from Mr. Grabby Hands and Biting Face.
He's going to teleport you away.
Yeah,
Out of
so
the grapple.
basically I can make you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that both of you?
No, just him. No, I can do it to myself or him. I can touch one willing creature and do it there. Or I can
love that.
So that's another use of that.
Is that an action?
That's a bonus action. So the action is the attack. Yes.
Yeah.
And that's a bonus action to do that. I don't agree damage to him, which is annoying. But that is what it is. And
Nothing else?
that'll be my turn.
Excellent. Okay, the vampire's going to reach out and try to grapple you.
Yep. So it's just the contested.
No, so I have to attack. I'm used anyway.
Oh,
So it's an unarmed strike, which turns into a grapple by taking away the damage.
right.
That's
yeah.
what happens from here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Lanthus turn done. Cyrax, you're up.
So
You regain your consciousness after
Sorry, snaps
fuzzing
out.
over and hearing that voice in your head.
Snaps out and goes, "Oh, I'm so sick of this." And he just turns around. Oh. 1, 2,
Buckle your shoe.
3, 4,
Tori,
5, 6.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna face towards what I would picture to be the remaining 6 hearts on the wall,
yeah.
and just let off a 15-foot cone directly at that wall. With
Nice.
as many hearts as I can get. So
Yeah, roll.
you gotta do a DC.
I'm not gonna make that.
Auto fails.
You guys watch as Cyrax walks up and on the walls,
Yes.
the hearts start to bubble and seethe underneath the flame, and the rest of them pop off in a wave of
Fuck yeah.
and a wave of blood spurts out over
Yes.
the room. Everything around the table, the barrels, the bellows is now caught on fire and starting to fill the room with
And
smoke.
if you've ever watched My Hero Academia, Cyrus turns his head around and let no moon and goes, "You're next," and just turns around and just pops him with the just a reckless attack.
Yep, roll hit.
24 to hit.
That hits.
Damn. Nice work.
The vampire screams in pain.
17 damage. Just slashing.
17 damage. The vampire looks more.
He's gonna use his bonus action to go, "I'm gonna get you."
Roll a hit. Oh, was that
No,
your
no, no,
At the end of your turn, I'm going to skitter 30 feet away towards my direction.
Into the corner.
Yeah.
All the way into the corner.
Rihanna, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna take aim with a fire arrow.
Roll a hit.
That's 27.
27.
Just 27.
Just cash 27 to hit.
You've got like butler plus 9.
That would be a hit.
Alright. Good, just checking.
Casual 27 to hit.
That's a nat 20.
Alright.
Too many times.
That's good.
25 fire damage.
Really, 25 fire damage.
Yes!
So, arrows. There's arrows?
Yeah.
Yep. So arrows flee forth from the rogue's bow. And then the vampire penetrates like Boromir in the Lord of the Rings scene. The vampire lifts up into the air, hits the wall, and turns into mist. You guys watch as this mist sort of swirls up towards the top of the roof, comes back down, and makes its way over to the far corner of the room, where it reconstitutes itself as an unconscious vampire. Arms crossed across his chest, lying unconscious.
We need to save that motherfucker. Now.
The sneaky stakes.
We've just still got to stay.
Sorry.
Maybe a wooden arrow would do the trick.
Cyrus got that wooden table.
You hear footsteps coming down the passageway behind you.
Quickly stab that
Yeah,
bitch.
can I grab the
Should have
like
just
the
stabbed,
wood off the
yeah.
table?
Stop! Don't do it! You hear from behind you the healer. That young voice. I think I can fix it.
Can you fix me? What it did to me?
Fix him.
How do you plan to fix a vampire?
He's a monster.
This is what he did.
Time up. Time up. Have we got rope? Who's got rope?
I don't think it's
Explain yourself. Why should we not tell us
I
why we
don't
shouldn't
think
kill
this
him?
man is guilty. I mean, I think he's guilty, but I don't think he was in his right mind when he did it. Haven't you noticed that people
How's
coming
he
back from
alone?
Haven't you noticed how weird people are that have come back from the Scourge Wastes? There's something going on. Kill him if you must, but I can guarantee if I don't fix him, I'll kill him. And we might be able to find out something more. I leave it in your hands.
How is it that you plan to fix him?
Spells, charms, ointments, balms. This is what we work at.
Okay, one condition, assuming the party agrees. Are you with any other guards? We need our name cleared right now.
I mean, I could go get some. Tie him up, I'll go get the guard.
We'll stay here and we'll tie him up, but we need to know that we're under the clear before we hand him on to you.
How do we know you're not working with him, the vampire?
The what? Pyre?
The undead.
That thing?
Yeah, that thing.
That you want to fix.
You guys can watch.
Not really my cup of tea, but I don't know, maybe I'll talk to Gangor.
He sort of sidesteps the skeleton. If you... Fine. On your head there, gentlemen. I'm trying to offer you help. You don't want it? I'm out. You know where to find me?
Who was this guy? Sorry, the healer.
The healer that you talked to underneath the thing. And he makes the leap. He walks out past the skeleton, out past the gnome.
No, you can look at
Right, you're asking him that?
Did we order?
Well,
He said he
that's
was
not how the
gonna
conversation.
get a
Yeah, and then you guys, you know,
How, just before we leave, how long will it take to fix him? Do you reckon?
maybe overnight, maybe a couple of hours.
Then there's no harm in at least trying.
Let's try. We'll tie him
Alright.
up.
Then let's tie him up.
Here's a piece of
I'll
wood.
go get the guard.
Can't rip a piece of wood if they just give it to him. I want you to
We'll
stake
wait
him
here.
to the heart with this wood.
You want me to stake him?
You said you'll kill him if anything goes wrong, yeah?
For sure, for sure.
This will do the job.
Okay.
We know
He
it.
takes the stake off you, sticks it into his belt.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go get the guards to clear your name?
Yes.
Okay, wait here. And he leaves.
Uh-huh.
And you guys tie him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Who's got rope?
I've got rope.
Take 20 feet off.
I think you should grab that book, Antieth. It's further proof, you know, just in case.
Go grab the book.
Upon inspection, you find the page, and you find a twisted drawing of the same sort of macabre setup of the beating hearts joined together by lines of sort of scribed in the book.
And while I'm here and we're waiting, I just try to draw what we saw on the wall and like recap more evidence,
Yep.
just in case, for whatever reason. So just while the idea is fresh, any other details that I can get there.
Anything else worthwhile investigating? Like maybe some clues from past things like torn cloth maybe?
Roll investigation,
That would be a 9.
9. It's not hard, there's not much to find in this room, but you do see a tattered green cloak shoved underneath the bed where he's lying at the moment.
I'll grab that out and extract that, see if there's any tatters on the.
Roll investigation. It's a low DC.
Nah, 20. Let's go.
Oh, you found the card.
As soon as you pick it up, you notice the tattered part missing.
This is
And
the
it looks,
code.
it looks like that's where the piece would fit.
It's gotta be him, guys. This is it.
Can I, like, just loot the body?
Yeah.
Can I just
So
see what I
you just
find?
run his pockets.
Just, like, check his rings, check
Yeah,
his
he's got-
pockets, see what he's got.
He's got 5 gold on him. Woo!
No special vampire items.
The only other thing you find is a love letter, written in thin hands.
I'll take it.
says, "Dearest Amos, I have missed you since you've been gone. Hurry back soon. Love, Emily." And it's tattered and worn. Looks like it's been pulled out of a pocket and read many times over.
She kept it pretty brief. Give it a few more lines, you know, like maybe I like your eyes or, you know.
Improvisation's hard.
Just joking. You're a useful DM with the explanations and everything.
Okay. After a short amount of time, the healer returns with two of the guardsmen. Both of them walking down with their cloaks across their nose, trying to hide the stench from themselves. And they walk into the room. Well, what's going on here then? They lower their spears.
We have a vampire, seemingly undead, that your fellow colleague wants to protect. We, on the other hand, would like to clear our names, so just take a look around here as an evil lair.
He's not my colleague. I was walking my routine and he came up and told me that there's something down here I need to see.
You need to pass the message on to the Empress, that the adventurers have found their man. We've been asked to stay here.
Oh, okay.
The one who's killing people and stealing their huts.
He looks at all of you. He looks across all of you. Sees the baby behind us. You. Go to the castle. Go to the cathedral. And get the Empress.
So I go back with them.
They're waiting here.
So I go and get her.
Well, you're going to go to the cathedral and see what sort of person you can rouse of authority to come with you and see the scene that's being left in the basement of the stable.
Secret underground. Hidden lair.
Remember the clues.
Can you like do enough feet traveling to get the twisties? Bonus action and cunning stare.
Seal it from the dam. So you want me to serve off that?
You head up to the cathedral, you go inside and find Seamus sitting at his desk.
Seamus! Tango, what can I do for you?
Sorry, good to see you.
You wanted. Someone is. I need you.
He looks at the concern in our face and goes, "It's got something to do with the murders."
Yes.
Pause and sort of tell it. Let us go.
I lead him back to the site. Sail.
And so you make your way back to the stable. Alright. Seamus in tow and you make your way downstairs. On that passageway.
Under the trapdoor.
Oi, well. Alright boys, you got some explaining to do. Tell me what's going on.
Well, we have the vampire here, undead being, and here is the lair. You can see remnants of the hearts that have been removed from chests. And,
Oh my god.
yeah, we really just wanted you to see this so you could immediately clear our names.
So
But
what do you think he was doing?
we're not sure. We have this book that he stole from the Nature's Library.
Show him the book. Show him the page. That was all.
Yeah, this is from the scene of the crime, linking the two events.
This is a storytale book. And he opens it to the page. Ah, that's an uncanny resemblance, isn't it?
When we came in here, these huts were all reeking with blood. Come from those barrels over there. Through this creature.
The creature was sitting there, filling himself with blood.
This is horrific.
But your healer wants to try to redeem this man. We think off with his head. Stake in his heart. What good would preserving him do?
Does this clear our name, surely?
Aye, it clears your name. What good will more death do? Let us find out. If the healer thinks that he can heal him, then I say let him take a shot.
Well,
There's been plenty of killing going on in Elkathym and around. I think we've all had enough killing for one day.
If this creature is allowed to regenerate, there will be much more killing to be done by it.
yes, it has regenerated powers.
I have magical ways of restraining it. I will take it to the castle.
You said there's more of these unnatural beings since this rift in the sky? Well, what other stories are there, Seamus? What can you tell us?
This is the first I've heard of another vampire since you read the Belford Manor of the abominations that cross their path there.
Another in the city! See, the thing is, we're lucky that we ran into one of these things. If we bumped into two or a gang of these things, this could overrun the town.
The other concern is that there were, as far as we know, only 2 murders we were investigating. There are much more than 2 huts here that were on this wall. Where did the rest come from?
Your guess is as good as mine.
There must be a lot of
But we're gonna
dead
find
people
out.
with missing huts.
Maybe the people who migrated from the city when the rift was in the sky saw an untimely death.
Ever since that rift closed and you guys came back, the Elkathym hasn't been the same. People seem different. They say there's something in the water now. Oh no, there was something in the sky. Well, I'll take this news to the Empress. Guards, you may leave. And he'll pass up. I can actually, we can use it, we'll take it, we'll bring the body to the cathedral. Do you mind if I come with? Alright, bring the body. You think you can heal him? Let's give it a shot. And so they tie another load of ropes around the bed, toe, and then kick the legs out from underneath it. One guard each end, they pick up the vampire and start carrying him up the.
Perhaps we should come with you in case this thing wakes up.
As you wish.
Like,
And you walk out into the sunlight again. One of the weirdest processions you've ever seen. And you all notice as the vampire goes into the sun, it starts sizzling, its skins starting to
Wondering that,
burn
actually.
away. The healer! Oh, what is happening? What is happening? He starts bending over.
It's a vampire. Well, I guess we've all read books in it in this party.
I don't know what it is. What do I do? We need to save it. What do I do?
I'm gonna
Back
grab
in the shade.
I'm gonna grab a piece of
And he pulls his cloak off and covers the vampire. Let's continue. You make your way back to the cathedral,
educated about vampires.
and on your way back you
I'll talk a bit about it, yeah. Because we read those books in the manor.
and you return to the cathedral just as night is starting to set. You take the vampire into a basic room that has a line of runes around the door, and as you step inside you see on the ground a great circle with interweaving straight angled lines crossing across it in many places, all forming a vertex of lines in the centre.
where a stone chair sits. They take the vampire, sit him in the chair. Samus walks up to a wall, taps it a few times, and after a moment of tapping, a panel falls down, and he pulls out a rope with a greenish, sort of bluish tinge to it. And as he ties it around the vampire, you see it glow brighter and brighter until he ties it off, and you know what? It glows bright and settles back once again to that family. It should be alright. We'll have guards outside the door day and night. But for now, I need to sleep.
Just one more favour. I mean, I don't even think we're getting a reward for this wild goose chase, but would we just be able to fill a couple of vials of this vampire's blood?
I don't see why not. Yola, do you have any opposition to this? No, not at all. And yes, lad, go along. Off you go. Do it now. Make it quick.
Okay.
I'll be glad to tell the guards in the morning that I can unlock the city and get commerce coming back.
Boom.
Gentlemen, thank you for finding this purge. Finding and purging this monstrosity. Tomorrow we will begin our investigation into the rest of the hearts that have gone missing. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm okay, thank you, Seamus. Just glad our name's clear.
Gives a short bow.
Then I bid you good night, gentlemen. I'll see you in the morning. And that's where we're in the session for tonight, guys.
Nice. One more great evil taken care of. Well,
Murder mystery!
That was amazing.
Do you want to pick up an extra D6 over here? I'm just fixing
I have not.
No. Is it green?
It may be, yeah.
Mystery.
It's gone again.
Okay, well hopefully there's some kind of awesome use for vampire blood because that was one heck of a story arc.
Damn.
This is where Sam says yes.
Huh?
Oh damn.
Sounds amazing, it's not my world. The DM just like that shit.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed the session.
Yeah.
Night, guys.
Thanks guys for hanging out. We're gonna go raid my friend Frogbeard. He's an IRL mate of mine. I don't know what he's playing, but he's playing DayZ, so pop in, say hi. Thanks to everyone for hanging out, and we'll see you again next week, no doubt.
Same bad time, same bad channel.
That's it.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to Aaron once again. Thanks for everyone hanging out with us. Love yous all, and I'll see you next week, I suppose. Same bad time, same bad channel. And yeah, that's it. See you next time.
Bye. Fuck yeah.